Because absolutely nothing can seem to go right today. Nothing can seem to work properly. This is the second stream for the day. Previous one crashed. Sorry if you came on and saw that the whole thing lasted about 8 minutes, and it crashed when we started doing the intro. The cutscene that plays at the beginning of this. I have no idea why. No updates for the computer, as far as I could see. Yeah, let's just jump on into it really quickly. I've just come to accept that chat computer is going to be slow and have issues and whatnot. That's fair enough, well and good. This is a new gaming computer though. That's not good. That's not ideal. We shouldn't be getting, not B-sods, but black screens of death. For point of reference sake, for people who haven't seen me explain this before, I have my normal computer up here right in front of me. Because I don't have a second monitor, I actually have another computer, a nice old laptop that I use as my monitor to watch to see when stream starts to go down or whatnot. On my chat computer, I have YouTube's dashboard pulled up, and it has this teeny tiny little screen that you can use to see what the stream is like, but not only is that awfully small and hard to make out things like resolution, and it's pretty delayed relative to just monitoring. But it doesn't always reflect what everyone else is seeing on stream, and I don't know why that is. So, would you please, for the love of sweet juice... Oh, whatever. No, I'm just going to assume that that one's going to be there for approximately forever and a half. Good times, folks. Good times. That means that in the meantime, I can try to get a monitor pulled up on chat computer really quickly. So gaming computer is fastest, chat computer middle, monitor is the slowest one by a substantial margin. It's definitely not ideal. Kind of hurt it, but anyway, it's booting back up again. I just gave up on that one. That's not even the one that crashed. That's just its own separate issue. Because of course, it wouldn't be a T1 Glistener stream without a technical difficulty or 20, would there? Would it? I don't know. So, I apologize, folks. Okay. As far as I can tell, so far it looks good. Let me know if there's, let's see, sound is on? That's the one thing, I won't be able to monitor sound while it's going. But yeah, let me know if there's anything going off. If we're having any hiccups on stream, let's say. Let's go with that. In the meantime, we really would like to get Chihaya up to rank 5. Here she is. Affinity reading. If this works the way that I think it works, excellent. If this gives us extra notes, or makes it where we gain extra notes when we talk to them, then that would mean that both Oya and Tai right now, if we simply talk to them now, we won't advance their rank because we don't have enough notes with them just yet. If this actually gives us more notes, hoorah, we'll be able to then. Not going to stay for long because I have a test inside of a 10-hour stream. Oh, yeah, no, definitely understood. Well, good luck. Best of luck. What subject is it, if you don't mind my asking? And lo and behold, I was curious, 10-hour college day, I gotcha. When you said inside of a 10-hour stream, I thought you meant, let's see, what time is it now? Like you go to sleep, you wake up, and then at the end of that period, at the end of that 10-hour stream will be your test. I thought that's what you were meaning. Oh goodness. Read your fortune, tried numerous times with the Empress, blah 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 blah. Let's see, we're going to end up doing a verification test. Oh goodness. To help me get through the day, we have coffee, and boy do I need it. And then I ended up picking up some sparkling water as well, passion fruit flavored. Test in media technology, okay. I like to say whenever I see anything that's IT related, you will have a job. Computer related period, you will have a job. Someone didn't go for the most employable degrees imaginable. I wanted to major in the universe, but there's only so much time and money, unfortunately. That's a bit of a bummer, but what can you do? Anyway, let's go talk to Astrology Girl here. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Yep. It will grow stronger soon. That's the one. The last time we spoke to her, we only got notes for it. We didn't actually advance a rank, so she's still at rank 3 as a result. What can you do? Thank you very much. I'm closing up shops. Oh, hold on. Wake up. God, it takes so long. This computer is so slow. It's 8 years? Maybe not that old. It's pretty old. He's pretty old. Please hold on. Neryl's son, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You're only realizing that now? Do you want to test it again? This one sounds like it could be demeaning, so do you want to test it again? Well, of course, but I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. Oh, hold on. Oh, crap. There we go. Restarted the whole thing, so I had to put in my password. And it's so slow that sometimes if I type it quickly, I think the first however many letters don't get accepted. So, yay, good times. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet there exist people like you who can ignore these laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Neryl's-san? Strengthen your will, I don't know, trust in yourself. All of these are, well, I don't know is not a BS answer. That's the only honest one, right? Well, no, it's not. We do know. These two are just fortune cookie answers, so sure.
What?
Trust in myself. Well, that works. She is the astrology girl, so of course the fortune cookie answer is the one that works. Trust in myself? Instead of my fortune telling? I've never thought of it that way before. This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you in my hometown in the country near San. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Tell me more. That sounds so peaceful. There we go. Oh, switch it so I can actually see chat. Grab a brush and put a little hanging out with post-firing Milia. Wake up! Watch me, wake up! Yeah, there we go. Grab a brush and wake up. Yeah, grab a brush and there we go. Oh dear goodness. Yeah, telling the computer to wake up. It's, by the way, reference sake, you saw how long ago I put in the password. It still says welcome and has the little wheel going. It's slow. There's a reason why that computer is just for monitoring, nothing else. Oh goodness. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Doing a confidant with the exact same music play but delayed is great. Oh dear. I wonder what the two of those would sound like overlaid with one another. I've heard a few songs that do that, where you can have them go at different times and they still actually make a coherent song. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. There, it doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It's not red, don't worry, chat. Cars isn't after her. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones and salt rocks. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fate similar to my own, and make money.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. You mean singing in canon? Singing in canon. Oh dear. Singing in canon. Although I think Canon in D might be one of those songs that you can have overlaid on top of itself, if you time it right, and it can still make some sense. I don't know about singing in canon, but Canon in D jumps to mind for that. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? Passione. Hey, chuck it. See, we're on the first step as far as I'm concerned. If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although, the chairman would be really mad if you... I'm sorry, wait, the chairman? Canon singing is when multiple people sing the same song, but some of them start a verse later. Oh, okay, I didn't actually know that's what that was called. Oh, wait a minute, now that I think about it, it's not starting verse to verse, but Carol of the Bells has people starting, I want to say 2 measures behind each time. Dun 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 dun, yeah, and so on and so forth. Oh goodness. The chairman? I'm not sure I follow. I should actually probably be paying attention in case, well, hopefully there were no notes regardless. Oh dear. Oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curse. Hold on, I already know where this is going. Okay, so she has a chairman. We're going to have to go into Mementos to change the chairman's heart some point in her quest line. Which means we have to go into Mementos twice for her. Once for the... before we can even start rank 1. And then once again for this. Let's see. Oh goodness. Yeah, it might just be the case. I can't think of someone... maybe On. Maybe with On we didn't have to go to Mementos for her. If we did, it probably would have been for that lady that was trying to steal her position. Okay. Anyway, if fate can be changed, you didn't have for On... Wait, for Ryuji we didn't? We didn't have to go in for the PE teacher? Not the PE teacher, the replacement for Kamoshida? I thought we did for him. Maybe not. Weren't we supposed to go in and change his heart, if I remember correctly? Because Ryuji we've gotten rank 10 on. I'm pretty sure you don't... Oh, okay. I may just be misremembering. I know that we spied on him, but I guess we didn't go in to actually change his heart then. Maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. Let's go with it all depends on you. Maybe that'll be notes because you're putting... Right! Well, never mind then. Oops. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort in my fortune-telling for you. Hey, intense motivation. I swear to God, please, for the love of all things good and holy, start working. Alright. Wheel of Fortune confidant is increased to rank 4. Cool. Now they get strong. They get nice and strong.
Until next time.
Good night. Alright, well, there we go then. Woo. I'm slowly being driven insane over here. I'm calling because I want to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost. But talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. I'm glad to hear that. I didn't do much. Tell me more about your home. Okay, this one is... I know that this one's wrong because we're just doing a little text conversation afterwards. She doesn't have that much time. Oh, wait a minute. But maybe she'll say, okay, I will later? I didn't do much. I'm glad to hear that. That's the vanilla answer. I didn't do much. Puts it on her. She did something. Or tell me more about your home. I'm gonna go with my gut and say I didn't do much. Oh, nonsense. That couldn't be further from the truth. Talking to you helped me realize what I should really be doing. I can only hope my fortune-telling is enough to pay you back somehow. Near Elf-san, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on. Even though I can't imagine changing my own fate, can't even imagine. But I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Until next time! There we go. See, we did a thing. We did a thing. Alright. Rain. No, never mind. We're waiting to go into Mementos until we get some bad weather. Oh dear. Whale. Whale, oh whale. Since it takes up a whole day, we might as well maximize what we get out of it, so... You know, as you do, I guess. And nothing today.
Let's do it.
Alright. Save. Ta-da! Alright. Today is Friday. That means Buy bread. The entrance.
Oh, welcome.
Let's see. This one. And this one. There we go. And ta-da, we can buy 98 more. All jokes and innuendos aside, I've really enjoyed hanging out with all of you. Whenever I'm feeling down, the overwhelming positivity makes me feel better. I'm so glad I stumbled upon this channel. Hey, I'm glad we can help out, Evelyn. If there's anything, you know you have my DMs as well. If ever you need to just talk, or you just want like to vent, you know, absolutely just let me know, okay? Alright, I think if you will get on with it. Alright, please. Google update is requested. No, no, please, no. Why is that one using Chrome? Why is it not using Fire? Well, it's okay. Okay, so no Makoto. No Counselor. Mario. It's Maruki, but he's Mario as far as I'm concerned. Shibuya means either On or Yusuke, both of which are at rank A. Thanks, Mr. J. Same to you, of course. Hey. And always feel free, you can chuck memes at me too. That works. That definitely works as well. Let's see. Let's go to a walkway and see if Yusuke's here. Hey, we have a Yusuke! I don't think that I have an Emperor on us, though. Wrong one. There we go. Yep, we already fused Thoth. We have a free slot, so it's no big deal. Also... No, not Tai today. Maybe Futaba? Do you want to allow the app to make changes? Yes. Yes, that's fine. No Futaba today. Who do we have? Visit? Not yet. Going back to your roots. Hello! No. Sorry. We quit! We quit! Now's our chance. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Slowly but... Ah, there it goes. There it goes. Please, for the love of all things good and holy in this world, please. Eeny, meeny, miny. Yes, it is genuinely taking, what is it now, 20 minutes for that to get back up and running. Alright. Anyway. But at least that'll free up this computer to only do one thing. Alright, so we have Tai. Oh, here, I can at least see if On is an option. Probably won't end up going with her, but just in case. Yep, she is. Okay. Tai, we need to get more notes in order to get her to rank 10, so I'm going to wait until after Chihaya again. On, she's at rank 8. I'm assuming if we push her to rank 9, that'll give us a romance option, and I'm trying to hold off on that. And then, I guess that just leaves Yusuke, so yeah, let's just go pick up an Emperor, and just say hi to Yusuke as we get Bruce Lee kicked back into the prison. Hiya. Unlike my Persona 4 stream, I don't think we've actually done any social links without having the appropriate persona on us. I think we've been good about that.
You certainly.
Whereas we did 3 times in Persona 4.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Once with Chie, I think once with Naoto, maybe? Well, whoever it was. Okay, so we're just going to...
Finished for now?
Yeah, we'll just
You'd
buy
like to
up
read
Thoth.
the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Oh! We really don't have as much money as I had been hoping. Oh.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept
yeah,
this
since we
persona.
didn't really grind much in the palace, we were skipping fights. Yeah, we don't have as much as I had hoped. Okay. Whale then. Whale then.
Done already? What?
What? Heading back already? No, we'll do one more thing really quickly. Fusion, normal fusion, Thoth into nothing we don't already have. Okay.
What path do you want?
Nope.
To a world beyond this one.
Nope. Nothing we don't already have. Neat. Wait, I say
to
that.
a world beyond this one.
Nope, never mind. That's not how this works, Jay. These are yours to start off. I'm assuming we have everything that'll show up on here. I may be wrong, but I assume so. Oh, yeah, I'm wrong. Okay. Into a tower. We still haven't found the Tower Arcana yet. Who is this again? Narcissus. Well, we don't need you for a while. Persona stats. You're one of the ones, yeah. And growth 3 on you. That's a shame. That's a shame. It's fine. Oh, hello. Wait a minute, do I not get to pass any types onto it? No, I do. I only get 3.
Persona, indeed.
Ooh. Heck. Remember how we've been passing types on from another, or from one to another to another? Yeah. Increases attack by 40% per ailment inflicted on foe. Hello. Okay, this looks already like a pretty stupid build, but in a good way. We can just pass the 3 on that aren't Null Curse. It won't be able to pass Null Curse on anymore, but that might be alright. Maybe. Eventually we'll get to the point where we can find ones that have cards that say Null, Repel, or Drain type. I hope. In fact, while I'm thinking about it...
They will be reborn anew.
Automataro, that's already a really good one to have. Yeah? If I had more money, I would just drop this one really quickly for a Automataro card. Right now, I don't know that that's a great idea. Just because that would be really good to throw onto other personas later on, I'm sure. And hey, Yusuke's around, we can duplicate. It'll be alright, though.
You wish to perform to a world
Never
beyond
done this
one.
before. Let's see. Wait. Oh, now you're gone. Oh, oops. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Well, now we can do it with a different one. Okay. Good, you have a 3 as well. Okay, we'll make it work.
I see.
And now you get
persona indeed.
Now you get 4 types to pass on. Huh. Okay.
Select the
I
skills
wonder what
you'd
determines
like to
how many moves you get to pass on. Previously we had 3 coming from Narcissa, who is at a higher level. Narcissus. Not the speedrunner. The flower. I guess go with Hollow Jester? I bet you that this is not one that you can pass on. Just like how the Grace of the Olive can't be passed on either. It may not end up mattering. We'll say Hollow Jester. If nothing else, it matches the current move list. No growth 3 anymore. So those are easy. And then the only reason to give it Null Curse is to pass it on to the next one as well. Otherwise it's just redundant. Which is probably fine because we can override this later with another card. Probably.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Okay.
Girls, let us begin.
Yeah, we did our first network fusion. Who dareth come? And we got rid of a Fool, which is good because those only upgrade with story progress anyway. Oh. Oh, but you can't use your levels for it. Oh.
Change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
That's your downside to it. Okay. Well, at least we got a little bit more completion's sake, for completion's sake, but... Huh.
Your turn, Caroline.
Okay.
Which incense are you gonna light?
Strength
Gonna light
agility.
some incense?
There we go. Maybe I could have done just full strength. It's okay. He's okay.
Done already? What?
Wat. Wat.
It is time, inmate.
Let's see. We still have Thoth on us. Now we should have no open slots, if I'm not mistaken. Because we traded 1 for 1 there earlier. Okay. Good. No star. Which might end up mattering later. No, we still have to go to Mementos first before we can work up Hifumi Toko. In that case, I think that we're good. Okay. Yeah. So far, so good, I think.
I should write
Hopefully,
something.
maybe, totally. Hopefully, maybe, totally. Is that the Persona 4 persona? Here, let me go back and see. Yes. Izanagi is a Persona 4 thing. That's a... You. Alright, okay, I'm sorry. And there's another... No, go away. No more error messages. You're not allowed. Please. I said... Alright, cool. Whatever. But yeah, still from people. Magatsu Izanagi. Wait, oh, that's what the M is for. That's, okay. That's... It's okay if I give spoilers now. I just played the whole thing on stream. I'm assuming people aren't watching this that are fresh to it. Anyway, well, just to be on the safe side, I guess. It's certain characters' persona. Alright, parks me right next to you. Can't reach Okamura. Everyone's been working late because of it all. The Phantom Thieves sent out their calling card. Can't be good news for the corporate bigwigs. Police need to get off their... Hey, and arrest those delinquents. I thought you were a fan of the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I know times are tough right now, but... screw it. Alright. I'm gonna say this we just saved. Say this is okay. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time.
By the way,
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? I came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. How does your schedule look today? I wish for you to join me if possible. Alright. I feel like I can become closer to Yusuke thanks to the Emperor Persona Thoth. I feel like my bond with Yusuke will grow stronger soon. Cool! Get him to rank 9. We'll see if we can get the Yusuke romance link. Here we go. I know that there are 10 people that you can romance, and I only know of 9 of them. I know it's 10 because of the Thieves' Den. I'm going to headcanon every guy is secretly the 10th one. There we go. The Yosuke thing where they ended up cutting it, unfortunately. Thanks for your concern. I mean, there are a lot of opportunities to tell Yusuke to... That is true, there really are. Oh dear. Captain Oblivious over here seems to be perfectly alright with it for the most part, too. I would like to enter Mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of the human heart.
let us be off.
Actually, wait a minute. Earlier in church, didn't we have that option as well? In church? Or we were posing supposedly like a... Never mind. Let us go. I don't need to disappoint my parents any further. You sure did, that's right. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Actually, the red over on the top left reminds me of his painting. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So, this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting object. As you know, I have been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent, or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. T1 Gliss.
What are your thoughts?
When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Her love for her son, the pain of separation. Okay, obvious wrong answer is obvious. Her love for her son, that's his mother, so that points it towards him. That seems like the obvious answer. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me. But you are probably right.
But...
However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who view it, for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt, conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light, cutting through the somber darkness.
How could this be?
I had wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, LinkXNess. But that is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. You've really changed, Yusuke. It won't be easy as wrong. Really changed, Yusuke. Let's go with that.
Yes.
Yes, thanks to you. You chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now, I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm, full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, LinkXNess. Feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Hey, I forgot to check what he gives us at rank 9. Hey, protect. Okay.
Alright.
Note to self, see what he gives at rank 10. This radiant light glowing within me. It must be the light of hope. Hold on, did we not do one for Yusuke either? I don't remember us having to go into Mementos for him. But we did for Futaba, right? Yeah. Wait, was that Futaba or Sujiro? Sujiro we did. Futaba we did as well. Or are going to. Ah, so it's not just teammates are exceptions. I shall paint it. I can sense shadows in the area. Uh-oh. We should leave Mementos. A lot of... Yep. Reading chat back. Oh, you two.
Oh.
Kawanabe-san. On your way home? You clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-san. Yusuke-kun? Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes?
I see.
The winner's spot. Ah, yes. I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it.
See you later.
Well, I will talk to you later, LinkXNess. Farewell. He's not going to put the same painting into it, is he? Can't wait for 8 years. Well, you kind of went to Mementos for Yusuke. You just got ambushed by 5. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Does that count? Yeah. Fair enough. Can't wait for 8 years from now when Jay teaches Evangeline how to play D&D. When she's 16? Probably teach her at least a rudimentary version well before then. But I see what you're saying. Okay. Save, just in case there's a quiz on. Ah, no. Well, yeah, host. Hey there! With Phantom Thief's fever at its peak, Phantom fashion is hot right now. It's all about looking fabulous and mysterious at the same time. Girls really like this look, huh? Oh, sure. If I were 20 years younger, I wouldn't mind Phantom Thief stealing my heart. Giggity giggity. Alright.
Yo.
Oh dear goodness. Okay. Can we get some bad weather, please, by chance? Okay, so that is an option. At some point, for one of the awards, we need to make coffee and curry. Master Coffee and Master Curry. Oh. If this is Oya, it's maybe a bit of a waste. Actually, firstly, don't have anything you can put there? Decorating your room a bit? Let's decorate. Burger Coon.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Cool. Wait. There's something that I can actually put together, I remember. What are you gonna do? We could fix the laptop.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Let's see what we have. This is, I think, oh yeah. If it's Chihaya, then great. Actually, what's the button I press? Confidants? Just need Carolyn. Alright, well, yeah, that's... yeah, let's at least take a look. It's only 160 yen. We'll be fine-ish. Maybe. Maybe. Electrician Simulator Laptop Shop Edition. Oh, goodness. Oh. Please. This is the part where normally we could just load it back up, but no, that means push-ups. And it's not worth it to save 320 yen. Alright, well if it is Oya, and it looks like it is, remember we actually don't have enough notes to upgrade her yet, so we're going to wait until we finish with Chihaya first. We'll just bite the 320. 160 times 2. Alright. Let's see. Let's fix this laptop.
Getting this thing to work won't be easy. Fixing this will take quite a bit of time.
Let's try fixing it.
Oh, this is so complicated. I don't even know what that part is. Just be careful. I see. So all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled.
It looks like we were chipping away at something, making a sculpture.
You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Repairing such a complex machine is sure to have improved your proficiency.
Okay, but does it do anything else? That's what I want to know. Hey! Oh my goodness. I know you. I know you. Hello, this is Shady Commodity. No, that's not the voice we gave him, but screw it. Hello, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka. And then the girls come in to sing after him. Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated among the general public. This is Black Mark eBay over here. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access.
What the heck? I just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do this beforehand? Shady Commodities. So, it's an online shopping site. Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time.
We can't do that tonight. Hey, we hit 90%. Cool.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Saturday. People want to take care of Okamura. Wait. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sure, let's give it a try. There it is, the Phantom Thieves. It's like totally perfect. So Nerelf's part of the Phantom too? Awesome. Kinda feels like the Phantom Thieves are gods or something. They're fighting for all of us. I wish they'd pick up the pace though. I can't wait much longer. I should just get moving on that executive. Not loafing around. Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves!
I never thought we'd get so popular. This is pandemonium. Or should I say fandemonium?
Ah! Okay. Okay. See, you can be a little Teddy too, I guess.
Okay, make sure it's totally erased.
Ta-da! Right, who is it? It's hard to stay calm. Message from Aiko? Okay, so that... Oh, so she's available. We can get to working on that. Alright, yep. God, I think I killed my voice yesterday, but whatever.
It's hard to stay calm when all we can do is wait. Oh yeah, we still haven't finished that request from the forum, right? Completing request is still a way of reforming society. Shall we take care of it?
Mishima's request. No, not yet. We'll do that later, but not yet. Time to make the harem phantom thieves. Also, ham done. Haram, not harem. Haram. I see that now. Oops. So you've got a few too, Oliver. For sure. Oh dear goodness. I think I had some pun that I gave to Rugalin yesterday, which,
Let's do it.
let me see if there's anything else that I can do before we move out. Probably hang out with Makoto, though, in all likelihood. Okay, so Makoto's here. This is going to be Tai, maybe Futaba? At least this one I can check without... Nope, no Futaba. Using up time.
What would you like?
We have 5. Yeah, I think we're good. And we don't need to pick up any of these except maybe the Mercury, because we'll get them when we go back to Mementos. I'm sure that we can run over enough that we can get them. Sporty Man. Hey, we just got a new batting machine. Expert course. Play baseball around this time of year. Slow balls, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Hey, old man, you're the one making all those weird posts online, aren't you? Huh? Online? I haven't done any. Stafford or Waldorf, whichever one. I can't remember. I can't keep them straight. I knew you'd try something like this. Next time, I'm not letting you off so easy. You got that? Read some of Mishima's... Okay, so... Oh, that may be the theater owner. At some point, I should probably head over to the gym, even if just once. Let's see.
Hey, Mommy, do we have to quit eating hamburgers now? Are they going to stop selling them? Not really. There are other places that sell them. We can go with Kotaro again. Let's go and cheer on the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, I hope he feels better soon. Anyone up here? No. Going to save playing billiards until we have nothing to do, probably at night. So, seems like the easy answer is just go hang out with Makoto for a bit. Wait a minute, did I finish reading the book? No, I don't think I did. There's an award for reading 40 books, so as we go about, we'll see if we can finish reading that many. I think that we're at about 30 right now? 30 or so? Thereabouts. Anyway.
Let's do it.
Hi Makoto. And now we hang out with you. Well, wait a second, hold on. I was supposed to look to see what you give us next. Not that it matters, in all likelihood we'll go with you anyway, but it's Endure. Okay. And then, what does Yusuke give us at rank 10? Second away. Oh, yep. Never mind. It's not a card. So wait a minute. What are all of the card-related things he can do? Card duplication. Create any skill card he has copied once before on the spot. Okay, so that's it. Well, gonna leave now. Goodbye. Hey, take care, Ruklin. Hey, it's good to see you. Alright, best of luck on your test, by the way. On your exam. Best of luck. Alright. So now we get to hang out with Biker over here, or Ryder over here. Queen. Miss Uchiha. All we can do now is wait. Oh, Eiko said she had a favor to ask, but I've been pushing it off. Do you think maybe you could come with me to see her? I think we can manage that. Maybe, hopefully, totally. I feel like my bond with Makoto will grow stronger soon. Good.
So, what's it gonna be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto?
Yeah, let's hang out with her. Thank you. It's reassuring to know you'll be there with me.
Shall we go?
She's waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Okay. Well, there's confirmation that Big Bang Burger's not exactly going out of business when we finish this. Which makes sense because it's tied to an achievement, but there you go.
Is something the matter?
So, what did you want to talk about? Well, I was wondering if you could maybe lend me some cat.
Oh boy.
What? It's nothing real major, but I need it, like, right now. I'll pay you back, though. Honest, please. Does this have to do with Tsukasa?
Mm-hmm. Big Bang Burger sounds like my kind of establishment. It really explodes in your mouth, right? We're not going to make any comment. Jay.
He dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it. But he needs help.
How suspicious.
He's lying to you, Eiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one he says that to, you know? He says it 'cause I'm special. So he calls you a special princess. What do you think, T1Glis-kun?
He says it all his girls. That's how he ropes you in. Okay, obvious wrong answer. That's how he ropes you in.
Yes.
I have to agree. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way he can never get their names mixed up.
Ah. Okay. Fun fact, in my personal life, when I'm around work or whatnot, and I'm calling people sir or ma'am, I've tried to get better about actually using their names rather than sir or ma'am, so that I better remember, so that I can reinforce saying their name, and remember their names better. I'm hoping that that ends up helping out. I guess it's a similar situation here. Instead of sir or ma'am, though, it's just simply princess.
Don't accuse him of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about
What?
that. But did you ask anyone at his club about the broken bottle? Well, no.
If I recall, the Greeks have a Big Bang story about how the Milky Way came to be. There's something similar to that in the Bhagavad Gita as well, which is, of course, significantly older.
He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Please, Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. And who knows what my parents will say if I tried to ask them. Please, even a little. I think you should end your relationship with him. If you don't put a stop to this, he might try to drag you into some suspicious line of work. Oh, he already got me a job. It's nothing weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. He said I'll be number one at serving drinks. Maybe I'll just keep doing it after I graduate high school, though. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go to college.
Oh dear.
Eiko, you can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. A smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just gonna go to a good college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's gonna be totally boring. I mean, is that seriously how you want to live?
I don't know that I'd say this to someone from whom I'm asking money, though.
I'm not sure yet. But be that as it may, you should still stay as far away from him as you can.
Story goes that Zeus and Hera did and one, maybe both, of her breasts popped out. I've never heard that before. Well, that would be a pretty uncommon occurrence because Zeus and Hera, let's just say that Zeus had all kinds of other options, famously.
So you're not gonna help me? Just forget it. I can make it up if I just let some customers take me out on dates after work. Eiko, wait! I didn't want to have to tell you this, but Tsukasa's been texting me almost constantly. Recently he's been asking if my sister and I live alone.
Oh, I wish we had known that beforehand.
And that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today he asked me if I'm still happy with my boyfriend. Listen to me, Eiko, he's not serious about you. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's just so nice that he'd worry about my friends for me. Wait, you were texting him behind my back? What?
Wait, no, he was texting her.
It was mostly him texting me. You have the grades, the looks, a cool boyfriend, and you seriously still want more? Tsukasa's all I have. You can't take him from me.
Please
That's
listen.
not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, right. Just keep your hands off. I never forgive you if you stole him away from me, Makoto.
Well, that turned out splendidly.
Tsukasa's all she has. You know, I think she's exactly the kind of girl those gangs in Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations.
Actually,
Eiko's family is quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to have to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. I'm sure that's why she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. He treats her like she's special.
Zoot was quite... Yep. Because I'm a god and I don't need to ask for no... Yeah. That's the Zeus voice for you. The best Greek accent you've ever heard in your life, no.
But asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior.
We're going to go into Mementos.
She needs to realize that. You're going to help, right?
Not that she deserves it.
Thank you. It's reassuring to hear you say that. Eiko's blessed to have both money and a family, yet she's still trying to break free from them. She's almost the exact opposite of me.
But
I guess in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking back at my past self. I was so blinded by my own convictions that I never stopped to consider other alternative viewpoints on the world. But that's just not the right way to live. I want to show her that, just like you did for me.
I can sense a deep bond of trust from Makoto. We're gonna stack 500 Mementos quest all for one go, it seems.
Alright.
Well, then again, she hasn't given it to us yet. Full stream with Zeus voice when? You actually like this voice? Do you want me to do this voice? For a whole stream? Oh yeah. You know more EXP for Makoto could now use Endure. Maybe that's gonna be my narrator voice. No.
I know she wants me to stay out of her business, but I never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What's the right way to live? At any rate, you're going to catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought of how to do it.
Actually blushing. Wait a minute, I thought you were... Never mind. So I say, I thought you were into girls. Doing... I can't not laugh, though. I'm trying to make myself stop so I can do the voice for one more line, and I can't do it.
I'll see you later.
Oh my.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later.
Something like that.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, please, bad weather day. Actually, how many more days do we have? 3. If it's going to happen, it needs to happen soon. Attracted to both prep and... Okay. Fair enough. So what you're saying is, not a big fan of the Mountain Man beard. Villain has gathered together the Phoenix Rangers, finally makes his move. What could be in the food tray he had delivered to them? Revive and fight, Phoenix Rangers! Next episode, grilled gizzard is my favorite, but it's a trap! It's a trap. Then I need to think, Admiral Akbar, that's the name. No then, I need to think about tonight's dinner. What ingredients did I have left? Alright, so, we saved already. We haven't done anything substantial since then. Let's look at the laptop. Well, I suspect this is going to take time, in which case we might do some push-ups here. Welcome to the alluring world of Tonika's shady commodities. This site uses text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. A rare and unusual items through Shady Commodities. Purchase will be delivered in a few days. Only order one package at a time. More products will be available from Shady Commodities as you purchase more items. Try investing and see what valuables are stocked in the future. Just sign up now. You gonna sign up? I don't know if this takes time, but we may want to do this later. Well, we'll do it now. And then we can just... Well... Okay, at least that doesn't use up time. Okay, so no Chihaya today. Somebody's in Kichijoji at night. Kichijoji at night. That's Goro, I think. That's Akechi. Yep, and when we have power. Power. We have the power. Alright. We saved just recently. We'll check it out. Joker. Codename, good idea. Tonica's Shady Commodities, Mr. Joker. You've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want as the cat over there licks its balls. Swear my monkey's trying to hide the Worcestershire sauce from me. Oh dear. Oh, okay, so that's what's going on. So we can pick up Foul Breath, 5-inch nails, a bunch of Magatamas. Let's see, now that's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage! I may actually want to pick one of them up just in case we need it. Get it, one of these, one of these. See, we have Hell, which sounds really, really bad, and then we have Frost, which sounds super mild. One of these things, slightly worse than the other, and yet they do the same amount of damage. I'm having entirely too much fun with that, by the way. Entirely too much fun. Alright, neat. I mean, we have the money, and we should be going in pretty soon, so... Better be careful, though. No, we can just buy up cheap ones if we need to. Alright, one. Oh, you can't buy any more, actually. Okay. Good news. You've already spent over 10,000 yen. Your member rank is now black. Now you can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. Oopsie. Hey, it doesn't use up time. Sweet. Cool. Wait a minute. Let's have the cat yell nice at us again.
Hey, hey!
Is there any reason at all for me to go, now that we're at max kindness, to go back and use the mega fertilizer? I don't think so. We'll maybe pick some up later when we have 1,000,000 yen.
Oh!
Reasonably priced nutrients.
This ought to bring a bit of life back to this plant. Hey, there we go. Woo! Super max kindness.
Alright,
Okay.
see what happens. No point getting
I'll
impatient
just
now.
do this.
We'll just call it there. And then, maybe hang out with Mr. Akechi, if that is your real name. Wait a minute, Jay, I can just warp. Only Eldritch Horrors can pronounce Worcester correctly. Well, also people from... that is actually a town, so... yeah, those folks may, just may be able to pronounce it correctly as well. You hope, you think. Hopefully, totally, maybe. Totally, dude. Totally. Okay, wait, actually, hold on just a sec. Justice. Oh. Because they're all Eldritch Horrors, and so is Worcester like the Shadow over Innsmouth, where that's just the town that they live is... ah, never mind. Alright. Wait, there's someone in Shibuya. I don't know who this is. It better not be. Oh, it is a Akechi. Okay. You think she got the postcard by now? Yeah, I'm sure she did. What if I never see her again? I think I know who stole this art. Hey!
Hi.
Hey, Nerov-kun. Good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. What the heck? You have a card over your head, but we can't...
Hi.
See that badge on his vest? That's a target. I'm about to shoot now. Okay, well that was a waste of time. I think. Yeah. Okay. Who's in Shibuya, I guess? Oh, it could be, gun guy. It could also be...
Everyone.
Not scheduled to give a speech. I'm not scheduled to give a speech today, as he's in the process of giving a speech right now. Alright. Isn't like that. Wait, do I even have a hanged man on us? For a minute, the problem comes image getting worse. Guess they deserve it. Guess you're blah 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 blah. Are you stupid? Someone in the background. They're messing up big time. They should rebrand themselves to Rockamura. No. You know what has a big bang? My anger. I'm gonna sing a new song called Death by Black Burger. Hey, you got that from the guy from those videos. You're the rock parody singer, right? Sing me a funny song. Parody? What are you talking about? I perform authentic rock and roll. That would be kind of sucky if that's how people tend to think of you. Yeah, these folks we can just walk right through. Not so much them, though.
Yeah.
No place for a student like you to loiter around. Okay, fair enough. Yep, it's Captain Gun Guy. I haven't been here at night in a while. Alright, well let's see if we even have that as an option. No. No. We could perform a fusion and then get the Hanged Man Arcana up. Is there anything else for me to do, really, though? Oh, yeah, but we need to go into Mementos for her first. Yeah, I guess that's what we're going to do. Let's head to the Velvet Room and just fuse or make up a Hanged Arcana. But we'll need to be awfully careful then, won't we? Alright, I'm actually going to take a restroom break first. Give me just a second. Sorry, folks. I'll be right back. You know the drill.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. I'm so in love with you. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you to feel me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you.
So we don't exactly. Wait a minute. Before too late. You know what? I thought over the break, we can, if we start running low on money, we do still have stuff to sell to this guy. So I could just
Do you have business
talk
with
to
me?
him really quickly. The gun nut is the one we sell all our extra junk to.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution.
Yeah, that shouldn't have changed. Somehow still single. Who, me? Wait a minute.
You wish to perform. Well, how's this gonna go?
Oh, hi. There is actually a new one here, and it is a son. No, me. Oh, dear. Horace.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, no kidding. This is going to be a little bit of a weak one, unfortunately. We won't get any... Wait, we do get some bonus EXP. Okay. And Thunderbird doesn't have any moves on it. No, Yunlinger. Oh. Yerlinger, rather. Yerlinger. I mean, it gives us something new, at least.
Not terrible, but
Nothing
not
else?
impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Rare antibody. Target weaknesses. Ally avoiding attacks by flows inflicted by ailments. Based on what we have, bloodstained eyes, I guess? On its own, it has potent hypnosis. Greatest support skills cast on allies by 1 turn. Which means it'll be getting some support skills. Let's go with this one. See what it might be able to get. So it gets a bunch of dodges. That's always fun. Shock boost. Flash bomb. Miracle punch. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like any of these. But we get 4 moves, so we want dodge fire because it does have a fire weakness. And that'll get upgraded to evade if we stick it in lockdown. If nothing else. Brain Jack. This is increases chance of critical and miracle punch for higher critical.
Will it gain new power? I wonder.
I mean, this looks pretty, but
Girls,
I guess that
let
is
us
something.
begin.
We traded a son for a worse son. We don't have our boxing worm anymore. But we did fill up another slot, so that's good. Hey, we do get a level. Okay, cool. Crawl into the covers and cuddle him from behind. When I'm with someone and we sleep in the same bed, almost wake up first, get out of bed and make them some coffee and toast for breakfast, sit on a little table night. Yep, that's the way to do it. That is actually the way to do it. And it's always appreciated. Oh dear goodness. I'm usually the other way around. I'm the one that gets up later. Oh, it is always appreciated. Let's see. Oh yeah, the reason we were here in the first place. Wait, hold on. Can't do it over. Come back some other day. Okay.
Fusion.
Well, now let's see what we have. Nothing that we can make just yet. Dakini. Sounds like a drink. Dakini. Oh, I forgot to ask earlier, what wine did you end up picking up earlier? I remember you had mentioned that.
Search.
Nope. Everything. Unless we're... yeah. No, we're good. So, if that's the case, I guess what we'll do is strengthen
Power
persona.
requires sacrifice.
I'm not sure which one. I guess you're the one that we're more likely to execute here. Fortune, Tower. Yeah, let's go with you first. So, you, and then drop
What are
you.
you waiting for?
Although we'll need to buy up a son later on if we're going to go and talk with Mr. Politician Man, which I think we should at some point. Yes. It's either this or the tower guy. You know, we don't actually even know who the tower is, so this one might be the answer instead. But then again, you actually have moves we want to pass on.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, we'll drop it. Easy peasy, get it free level.
This is what it shall be. Let these powers unite.
Free level. Ta-da! Just barely. Hey, greater power. Some of my friends who are in the relationships can't believe I'm still single. Honestly, I'm like, oh, high self-esteem mode. I can't either. Low yeah. Well, I don't know if you're having a hard time talking with people about it. Let's say not talking with people. What's a better way of putting it? Like actually asking the question. Oh, it just had a sweet rosé. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Now there we go. Heat up. 5% max HP and 10 SP each turn during an ambush. Ooh. I'm assuming that that's just for me, but still, that's pretty sweet. Power of the Sacrifice. Hey, we get a move. Neat. Neat. I just think they're neat. And now we need to buy up a Hanged Man.
Finished for now? The inn may change your mind. Your turn, Caroline. Gonna switch to a different incense? You'd like to read the compendium registration? Are you sure?
Sure, why not?
These are the paths you have walked.
And then all the way down here to Hanged Man. This guy. Pretty expensive, but
a fee is required.
we need it.
Then accept this persona.
And now we have hardly any money until we go and sell our stuff. Go back.
It is time, inmate.
Sweet rosé, it does sound pretty good though. Look at these two first. Let's see. Huh? Stock up on burgers? Why? Big Bang Burgers. Yeah, no, that's right. Big Bang Burgers in a rough spot, right? Let's show him some Japanese spirit and lend him a hand. Look, the Japanese only like to show solidarity when obligated to do so. No one wants to be seen working with a company known to exploit their employees. He's got the spirit. Heart's in the right place. Oh, here it is.
I'll just add this.
Right. Untouchable. So you have to open the door. It's an automatic door. It's untouchable. Nope, never mind. Well. Okay, so first things first. Sell. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. So, just let me know that really quickly. So, what do you want today? Shop. Hey, added the menu in his shop. Ranged weapons like guns can now be customized here. You can install one custom part per gun. Higher your confidant's rank, more customizable parts you'll be able to choose from. Ooh.
Yo.
Yo. But firstly, let's go sell. Oh my goodness. Almost 300,000 yen worth. Neat.
That's fine.
Yeah, so we're good on money now. Jeez.
Alright. Sounds good. Okay. Alright.
Protector.
Alright, which one?
She's at 14.
Be sure to choose carefully. Just
Oh,
don't
no,
go
excuse
using
me.
it for anything dangerous.
153, 14.
I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
There it is. That's more like it. Comfortable pink top. Designed to make movement easier. It's good music. Shirt made to help prevent despair. Hard corset. Just here. The Pope's regal robes. I guess we do want to pick up something. A swimsuit.
That one? How's that?
Sure. Yeah. And then sell the pink top. Everyone else is fine for now, I suppose. We don't need to go crazy.
Okay.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Sounds
We don't
good.
need to go crazy, and then decides to get her a gun.
We
got a
a
new model
bigger
in that's
gun.
really hard to get a hold of.
Means just more damage. She's only going to get one shot though. It might not be a bad idea. We do need to spend money with him for an achievement
That's what
anyway.
you're choosing? You like it?
Sure.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few
Increases
rounds.
accuracy, increases attack. Her accuracy is already higher, so I think I want to go with power receiver.
That one? Sure thing.
Hey, professional modification. We have ourselves an achievement. We got ourselves an achievement. Buying a gun in this economy? Well, we're secretly American. There we go. Yeah, just equip it. Cool. Neat. Alright.
I just think they're neat.
Alright. On's gun, it would probably be good to give her some more power too. I suppose.
You know that this is a submachine gun, right? It ain't
No,
the
that's
same
a
as an
lot.
assault rifle.
Sure.
That's what you're choosing. How's that?
Do it. Increases accuracy. Increases power.
That one good.
Good. Equip it.
We convert imported air guns into model guns. There ain't a lot of shops that can do that, you know. Come again.
Alright.
I should write something.
We're just going to lock that in. We won't go through customizing everybody's just yet, but it'll be alright for now.
What's up?
You still need something? I want to work. There's a job I need you to do. Don't worry, it ain't that difficult. I'm sure you can handle it. Hey! It'll grow stronger soon. Cool.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with EY?
Oh, this is a great influence on us. I'm gonna meet with a guy at the diner after this. I need you to sit close by. When I give you the signal, call me. Signal's when I cough. Got it?
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there.
Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
This is totally not shady or anything. Thuggish man. A diner, huh? I thought only old farts came to places like this. When you think of thuggish men, you think Barney the dinosaur. You've really changed, Monet-san. Or Tristan Timothy Taylor from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. Wait, that's more like it. Well, whatever, close enough. Hey, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap too. And the animators need to use the same assets over and over again. Saves money. Huh, this coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what'd you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Right. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why, what's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up, didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I can't just go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I getcha. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid
No,
shit like that.
Okay, try to get me demonetized, bud. No, you fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's gotta look like a coincidence. In that case, Chivalrous might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibara. Maybe I should call him. He seems sick. Maybe I should call him. You sick or something? Nah, it's just a cold. By the way, now you now have a cold. That's how that works. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your order's all wrong. My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away.
Sorry.
Sorry, I gotta run. Work stuff. Let's talk some other time, yeah? Mm-hmm. See ya.
Hey,
Don't hang up. Moss is still on the phone, right? Stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. Iwai was asking about you. I just did like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? Nothing in particular. I was daydreaming, so nothing in for jump. I mean, neither one is going to knock us out or anything, but let's go with nothing in for. This is a more polite option. No, it's nothing. Just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, you ain't probably heard about that deal of yours, and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. No, it's... Yeah, sorry. Yes, I understand. A deal? Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. What's the guy? How's your cold? What should I do now? You're all good for today. I'll have to thank you in person later. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're gonna actually be of some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. Feel that my bond with AY is growing deeper. Heck yeah. There we go then. Hanged. Nothing. Alright. What was it, rank 3 we get something out, I think? Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it. Well, later. Hey, proficiency! We did what that improved our proficiency? I guess we held the phone very proficiently. There we go.
Huh? Who could it be at this hour?
Oh dear. Are you free tomorrow? Why yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom.
What are you gonna do? Going to Nakano? We get more notes if we do it now. Let's see. I think I'm going to say no. I'll respond later, even though that means we don't get as many notes. Where the player picks only the most dense and sarcastic dialogue options. I have a sneaking suspicion it would be harder because you wouldn't get as many notes for it. But, you know, it would work, it'd be fine. I suppose.
Putting off for now, huh? Don't forget to respond.
Oh, but she knows we're putting it off, remember? She has us bugged. Unfortunately. Is it still not? No, it's fine. Do you have free time today? I guess we need to take a... Do you have time today? There's something I'd like for you to see. Hey, respond later. A cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Just be sure to drink it while it's still warm, alright? The temperature affects the flavor. For the lulz, though, true. True.
Hey,
Let's just enjoy the Chief's coffee for now. We can leave that message for later. Aha!
Jay.
I should write something.
It's Sunday. So that means... No. Tie. Shibuya... Is this Makoto? It would have to be. It's at the school gate. And that's right. Didn't she message us as well? Plans for today? Do you have time to... One, an exam. Officially added too much bean powder to these new... you can add more water and noodles to try to dilute it a bit. If you have too much. I don't know how much you already have, but that's typically my solution. And then if it's more than you can eat right now, you already made dinner for later. Shibuya... Shinjuku... Oh wait, no, that's right. She's not available yet anyway. Let's see who's in Shibuya. Eeny meeny. Actually, let me test something. Oh my. That is a nice outfit. I like that. Reminds me of the good old days of my girlfriend never giving me back my Letterman's jacket. I'm in the wrong spot. Hey, Mr. Homeless Man. I wanted to meet the Phantom Thieves. I want them to change someone's heart. Whose heart? That's a question I'd like to ask myself. maybe I'd get to find this person if I wait around at Okamura Foods. I appreciate you trying to help. It's like you really are some kind of Phantom Thief hero. I don't even know who I'm trying to target. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Looking conventionally attractive. Yep. Nothing wrong with that. Run through all the... Oh, okay, fine.
Hey,
Yep, it's the same one as last time. Alright, well, no longer matters, I think. All our stats are maxed out. Oh, Yusuke's here as well. We could finish up Yusuke's. I think.
Let's do it.
Hold on. Before I save. Skyrim has gotten me all messed up with that, by the way. I'm still hitting, Y, well, Skyrim and Elden Ring, where I hit Y in order to interact with stuff. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time. Oh, I wouldn't have to talk during this one. He would, because it's rank 10. Reserve the public and attempt to refresh my mind. You need something? Came to see you. Well, the free time, that's your decision. Hey, Will, okay. Alright, we could finish up with Captain 7 feet tall. You know, he's not actually that tall, but he likes to stand nice and straight. He was told to be a pencil, and so he is. I say we spend time with him. You see, I entered my piece into Kawanabe's competition. Moreover, it was accepted. The resulting exhibition is actually going on as we speak.
Let us be off.
Come, let us go. It is being held at the same museum as last time. Oh, it is a different one. Yusuke's painting won the competition. I can see why. That is something. Biblically accurate supernova over here. Also, the one to its left, or to its right, rather. The girl with her hands out with the moon appearing to drip into them. That one's pretty as well. This is the part where I go into the games files and try to find that one. That'll be good. Oh, I entered my... Dear goodness, please no, Alright.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
It's still nice and abstract, which appeared to be one of the critiques from last time. So you added hope?
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time.
To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You provoked Yusuke on purpose. Are you scheming something? I don't know. Well then, who is he attracted to? I mean, so far I've gotten... He just seems like super oblivious to it. He's the Sigma male. He's just completely focused on his own work. If anything, I guess the getting on to strip, but I'm trying to think of him making any sort of reference to any of the male characters, other than us because we're the protagonist, so, you know.
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
To break from the dialogue a little bit, maybe Yusuke is meant sort of as an option select, you can insert whatever you want him to be, and you'd probably be right. He could be straight, he could be gay, he could be bi, he could be ace, he could be whatever. Because he's not terribly well defined as far as that's concerned.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains.
Another?
That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength. Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh? Maybe he's the oblivious, the kind who says they just haven't found the right person, not realizing. Maybe. I mean, I think he's written ambiguously enough that you could make at least somewhat of a case, at least a surface level case for quite a few different things. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Having a character that is open enough that they can be interpreted in a number of ways is a perfectly fine way to write a character.
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
He could also secretly be... I have no idea what that means. They wouldn't show that to protect the game rating? I have exactly zero idea what on earth that means. Just a video game character and it... Yes, I mean that's the actual answer. He's a video game character and it doesn't actually matter. But like as a character who's written, I think I tend to like characters that are written openly enough that they can be interpreted in a number of ways. It could be lazy writing. Or, paradoxically, it could also be that they're written so well that they can stand in multiple roles. Usually in the case of lazy writing, it's because there's not much given about them and or they're very one-dimensional, but Yusuke is not a one-dimensional character. I like that about him. Is the Warhammer Chaos... Oh! That's right! That's right! Warhammer Chaos God of Desire and Lust, created by the height of Eldar civilization. That's right. Everything is obvious once you know the answer. That's right.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
He was a good man deep down. That was another aspect of him.
Yeah.
Hey!
I don't want any
we got
more
notes.
losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh? What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Money! You need to eat!
Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
You're stranger, Yusuke. Are you sure about this?
It is a tad wasteful of me to decline.
A tad.
Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but
No.
for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
Leaf soup is good. Feel a strong bond with Yusuke. Hey, that's right.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
Alright, so who's his trickster going to be? Eeny, meeny, miny...
Alright.
Odin! Oh, no, that's just the one that we get access to. Odin for Emperor is interesting. Hey, it's a Super Saiyan!
The persona within me has awakened to a new power.
Alright.
Goemon has transformed into Kamu Susanoo! Okay. I know Susanoo, Japanese god, or Shinto god of storms.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
There we go, in our thief business. Alright, cool, evade fire. So this is going to get upgraded eventually anyway. I don't know that we need 3 physical moves. Alright, so we drop Tempest Slash. Ta-da! And then next level's easy. Masukukaja for Sukukaja.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, well that was cool. That was worth it. Please tell me it's not Captain Sunny over here. Oh no, you first. You first. Every time. Oh dear goodness. Hey, okay.
Now then.
Wait a minute, hold on. Regarding President Okamura, the president of Okamura Foods, who hasn't shown himself in public since last month. Many are upset, saying this long silence is showing his dishonesty. Some even believe that Okamura has fled the country. Without knowing Mr. Okamura's whereabouts, it is difficult to put an end to this commotion.
Now then.
Just a few more days, then everything will be over.
Yep. 2 more days. Dos más. Alright, since this doesn't use up time... Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. I already forgot the voice I gave you, but you're apparently also the gun guy, as the cat licks its balls again. We hope to see you again soon. Okay, cool. Never mind. What days? When again? Oh, yeah, I have to wait till the order comes in. Cool, well and good. 2 days until I can finally start preparing chimkin for dinner. Oh, from all the... Well, there'll be cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Correct. You are not wrong, my friend. Alright. Yeah? We can actually save ourselves the fare by just using the message to go through. See, we're at 214,939. And if I use the message...
I should write something.
Make sure that we're sure that we've saved. And that... Who is our active persona? Eeny, meeny, miny, fortune. I mean, there we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I have something to say. There's something I need to tell you. If you're free, let's hang out. We're just going to hang out, that's all. Hey, cool. It'll grow stronger It'll grow stronger soon. Yes, we don't have to do this for... Okay, cool. Go right away. Great, please come over. Now, if it doesn't put me straight in... It does. Never mind. So we can't check the money just yet, but... It does prevent us from having to spend... Oh, excuse me. Prevent us from having to save them or spend the money. I have a lot to show you today. Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. Mental training for sports and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I've tons more back home, though. I
I've started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way, I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates.
Instead of leaving them... Okay, I mean, that's good. I wonder if that means that people are going to take her less seriously because she seems less concrete. I don't know. Maybe. So, I don't want to give this answer. No. You must have lots of free time is also dismissive. You're a hard worker is a compliment to her, so we'll go with that.
Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Same answer, leaf soup. You may not have heard me when I said earlier, leaf soup is how I like to think of it. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Oh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. Hey, now there you go. She's trying to be a decent person. I like to return the money they gave me too, but,
Did you spend it all? But what?
well,
Might have been the wrong answer. Here we go. I know where this is going. She mentioned a chairman, I think it was, earlier. Rather drink tea instead of coffee? Oh, I thought you were talking about the soup you were making. Oh, that's where I thought you were going with that. Remember how you said you added too much? Alright. Yeah, I would rather have coffee than tea. Although, I probably should be having tea more often for health's sake. Unassertive man.
am I interrupting?
What?
Yuta-san? It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You're telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice?
Oh,
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by.
Added too much coffee to my curry. Oh, okay, so now this makes more sense. You added too much coffee to your curry noodles. No such thing. No such thing. You can't have too much coffee. So what you do, step one, you take a bowl, you pour your cereal into it, and then you pour coffee. No. 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 Now I'm imagining what that would taste like.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Who was he? Maiden? Instead of Maiden, it's Raiden. Raiden?
That's, well, a nickname of sorts. Anyway, it's a private matter, Neuro-san. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me?
thank you.
Oh, I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around, Neuro-san. I know. In return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want.
That's the idea. Alright. So we're not going into Mementos for her just yet. Actually started tasting more like coffee than curry. I'm okay with that.
Alright.
Hey, cool. Affinity reading. I wish you would tell me more what that is.
My, it's already so late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Good night, Neuro-san.
Oh, here we go.
Will that be at this hour?
Uh-oh.
I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? You'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then I'll do that first. Then do that first and I'll wait. See ya!
Coming here to show us a magazine. Neat. Okay. So it's not like earlier where it's a request. How do I say this in a way you'd understand? It didn't taste good? I don't believe you! No, I'm just kidding. I believe you. I'm memeing a little bit. Hey, two English. Futaba's down here in the shop.
Sounds like
Futaba's here. Come on, let's go downstairs.
I'll just add this.
Cool. Skip! Alright, Futaba skip. Oh, it's just one of these again. Okay.
Yo,
Yo, I'm gonna chill here today. I even brought some PC mags to kill time. Oh, I have enough for you, by the way. There's some seriously ingenious stuff in these things.
May be able to improve my proficiency if I read the computer magazines. Deepen my bond with her.
So, you want to just relax and read if we're not meeting up with the others? Look at this. Oh, okay. I guess just let us know if you're gonna infiltrate.
Still not raining. 1 day left. Which means we're going to have to wait until after the days of cutscenes is how this works. Daddy J, stop teasing. What? What?
The weather's gotten so much cooler. We should go somewhere for once. Traveling is too much trouble. Isn't it good enough to just relax here? You're right, it is pretty nice here. We usually relax here for hours at a time. Hey, thanks. I'll just leave what I owe you here.
Let's do it.
Old people voices are the most fun to do.
You just pretend like you don't have any teeth in your mouth.
Hey.
Be Futaba's conversation partner, will you? I'm sure there are things she can't talk to me about. Alright, so in that case, Ty? You know what? Screw it, let's find out.
I should write something.
Okay, so let's travel up to Shinjuku. Let's see who else is around. Shinjuku? Yep. Let's go to Shinjuku and see how this works. After we talk to Mr. Movie Guy over here, Fishy Hawker. Aw, come on, don't get scared just because you got a calling card. But the price of Okamura fruit stock I bought from my friend is plummeted. All you have to do is make up for it. Actually, I got the secret information. Really? Please tell me what it is. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Curious about you, so read your fortune. Empress keeps popping up, blah 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 blah. Trouble with women. Why they make Futaba so gosh darn adorable and huggable? Because she is, I guess? Well then, shall I read your fortune in detail? Do a fortune reading. Okay. Take a seat. Here we go.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Predicts your compatibility with a character to deepen your connection with him or her. Predicts your compatibility? Please think about someone you want to be closer with. Takemi. Okay, let's find out. Moment of truth. How does this work?
Here we go.
Here we go. Feelings should have reached the other person. Bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. Hope it was helpful.
What do you think?
Hope you're happy with your fortune. Okay, let's... hopefully we're good. Taking advantage of you. Danny, could check everybody anytime. Blah, blah, blah. Wanna be alert. Can help you out. Alright. Here goes nothing. We should still have a death persona on us. I am almost positive that we do. Yep, Hellbiker's still on. Didn't she say she stopped charging for fortunes? Oh, for the other people that have the holy stones, I think is how that works. I think, right? Didn't she have... Yeah, for the people that have holy stones, she wants to return their money, and then the timid man came up? Or however that works. Alright, please, 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 please,
Hey.
please, 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 please. Hey! It worked! It worked! Previously, it said it won't deepen soon, or it won't deepen just yet. Now it actually is. So, nailed it! We can do the same thing for Oya as well. Hopefully anytime we come across someone that doesn't have enough notes yet, we can just pay $50 and there you go. Ta-da!
So, what are you gonna do? Wanna hang out?
Goth mommy. Right.
Hey.
Made me say goth mommy. The girl I've been treating is coming in soon. I want you to see how she... Oh, this is going to be a voiced one, because it's rank 10. She's at rank 9 right now, so... Yeah, I think we'll be good. I think we'll be okay. Alright. Insert prepare to cry here. I think.
Hey, Doctor, does it matter who likes someone first?
That sounds like me trying to do a girl's voice. It still sounds kind of deep. A little bit. Oh dear goodness. Oh dear.
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful, due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What? Was that a joke?
Come on, you and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
Dang. Dang. Don't you just love being called generic and bland? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a coincidence? I wonder... So what... So not it's a coincidence. I wonder... So what if it's true? I wonder sounds teasing, so what if it's true? Nah. Teaser.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
Maybe.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
Sure. Hey, strong bond. Here we go.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
Unlimited power. Itty bitty living space. Okay, cool. More revival items. One of the awards requires that we spend a metric crap ton of money with her for revival items. I think it's 1,000,000 yen. We're not exactly there yet.
Alright.
Goodness. Hey, Alice! In Wonderland.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though.
No.
So you better make some money in the name of justice.
Uh-oh.
Now go. Take care.
Neat. Alright, cool. So she's done. We don't need to hold on to Hellbiker anymore.
Tomorrow is the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay, though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo, we accomplished one of our goals! That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off, though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now, given his current condition.
So that too will be on hold until the change of heart.
Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing some results soon.
Hey. Oh, we do get something. Who's this? Who dis? I'm thirsty. We do have a devil on us too, right? Oh, hello. He's already at rank 10, so... At some point, maybe. Hey! Crossword puzzle, never mind. Hold on. Crossword puzzle. Red alert, red alert. Alright, here we go. Let's see what this one is.
Hey!
Crossword puzzles, play a little bit. Lunar viewing, question mark. Inmisu. Buzzkill victim. I think I know what that is. Prayer site. Church. Is there no C? Shrine. Many lack time for these. Okay. Buzzkill victim. 3 letters. I think it's fun. F-U-N. Let me just leave it at F-U and let that hang for a little bit. No. You all are fine. Faster to go around the other way. Alright. Lunar viewing. I know what it is. I don't know what the white word is, though. Down. Many lack time for these. Many lack time for a 5-letter word. Without giving the whole thing away, I do know that that's an A. Many lack time for these. Many lack... Okay, so the commonality is the blue word, fun, shrine. What did those have in common? And how would that tie to this one? Many lack time for these. Many lack time. Oh, that's the thing. It's that thing I lack time for. It's that thing I lack time for. Here, let me make this a little bit easier. So, do you want me to say what the blue word is yet? If you do, then I'm cool. I'll fill out most of the letters, and then we can just go from there. Because that would eliminate a few here. Make it a little bit easier. Haven't figured out blue yet? I just tab back. Okay, I won't tell you what it is then. Alright. Sorry. So since you just tab back in, we have Buzzkill Victim and Prayer Site. And I know those are right because I know the blue word. Okay, stop that. Having to eliminate letters here. I know what white is. Have you figured out what white is? By chance? Yes. Alright, you got it. Okay. Alright. And I'll give you a moment on blue. Just let me know when you're... Let me know when you got it. Gives me a chance for a copyright. Shouldn't have time for it, but I goofed off yesterday instead didn't go... Uh-oh. Are you gonna be alright with work? Uh-oh. Sorry, just a ad break while I chug. It's my day off, but I can get extra hours, though. Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. Goodness, okay. Oh, that's never... Yeah, Weird Beard Go. Hey, Axolotl! What's up? I ran a race on Thursday, and I wanted to shave before I ran the race. Lunar Viewing Festival. If I know how to pronounce it correctly, it's Tsukimi, I think is the name of the actual festival. Su like moon, like Tsukuyomi, the Shinto god. Nearly gave Jay a heart attack. Oh dear. Oh dear. And then I guess Kimi is viewing or festival or something like that. I'm trying to think of like an anime opening that has Kimi that I can remember for. Tsukimi is a traditional festival for viewing the moon in the fall. There are even special terms for watching the moon during rainfall or in the new phase. When preparing Tsukimi Dongo, the proper number to stack depends on the date. If attending Tsukimi on the 15th, stack 15. If on the 12th, stack a dozen.
Alright.
Nice.
And interrupted again. Rip. Rip and tear until it is done.
Nice.
Hey, we got a little smarter. Alright, are you ready for well, actually that didn't pass time. We're about to get to all of the cutscenes and then some. So, who's available again? She's thirsty. Folks, she's thirsty. Somebody's in Shibuya. I'll bet you I can figure out who it is. Nope. Never mind. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. Blah 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 blah, same as before. Okay, we're good actually. I don't know why I'm doing his voice, but whatever, it works out. In that case, it's Mr. Sun God. Well, we don't have a sun anymore. Thirsty for what exactly? Oh, who knows? Who knows? She did say she's thirsty for info. So we could either work up Oya a bit, or we could go to Mr. Sunny. Let's see. Oya's is something about security levels, which doesn't seem particularly helpful to me, but we could at least see what's next if we do that. Begin with a low security level when infiltrating a palace. Alternatively, Man of the People is still at rank 1. Diplomacy. Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations. Which, I mean, I guess we want to do that. Why are the prison wardens so cute? Because they're little kids and so they're adorable. And so, I don't know, that like adorable instinct, like instinct. Aww. You don't have, like, no one has to teach you that. You just kind of know. Aww. And it sounds exactly like that. It doesn't sound like goofy whatsoever. No, couldn't possibly be. But yeah, they're... Crap, where did they go? Their strength. Excuse me. Also, they do this cool little fusing eye thing. You know Ronnie? Well, of course you know Ronnie. Yeah, of course you do, Evelyn. How Ronnie has her real body and her soul, her spirit, and the two of them together, the spirit's left eye and the body's right eye overlay each other. They kind of have that going on too. What I'm saying is that Justine and Carolyn are actually Ronnie confirmed. Or Ronnie is those two confirmed. Because who needs to make sense, I guess. I don't know. In any case, we need to buy up a sun if we're going to do that, so we can now get rid of death. Get rid of death. There we go. I guess we just... Let's see. You only have 2 of the type, so yeah, it's pretty easy to just use you in a gallows execution.
Hey, inmates!
Hurry into the prison. Hi-ya! There we go. Just imagine when those 4 armpits... Again, probably nothing, because she's a doll, so she probably wouldn't have bodily functions like sweat anymore. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby.
How fair?
Alright,
Your turn, Caroline.
Yep.
Which incense are you gonna
Guess use another of these. Musk, ambergris. We could use... Yeah, let's just use this one.
Gonna light some incense?
Cool, cool. Nice, nice. And then after that, create new persona, strengthen persona. Who gets it this time? Suju. You actually have some new moves at least. Sure. You and chuck the Hell Biker under the bus, so we get 1 level for doing this.
This is what it shall become through
If the
execution.
Bloodborne doll can cry, then the Elden Ring doll can sweat. How many times do I have to say this until you finally read it? I don't think those are the same thing. One is in a dream where, I don't know, I think she's not completely a doll at that point. It's kind of like a spirit being given, I don't know. She's a dream creature. She doesn't have to obey normal rules. Let's go with that.
Then let us begin.
Alright, well, sorry, Hellbiker. We've not even used this thing in combat yet. Alright, what do we get? Heat up. Noise. Alright. And then evade physical. Sure. Doesn't help us. We can put repel. Oh, we can put repel on. That's a lot better. Okay then. In the meantime, power of the sacrifice. We get a fire move. PK fire. And then now we need to add. What was the one we were just talking about? Sun. We don't have any good options for sun personas, unfortunately.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Actually, firstly, normal fusion. Nope. Fused by
to a world beyond this one.
Okay. Yeah, nobody's going to be at a low enough level for me to do this. I have a sneaking suspicion. I'll still check just to make sure, but yeah. Oh! Okay, there is one. And it's just a little sideways fusion here. I mean... Oh, did it already go away? Dang it, Bobby. Literally a demigod who killed her own flesh and possessed a doll that can talk for some reason. Magic... Why would you want that, though? If that were you, why would you want to do that to yourself? Did you ever think of that? Okay, so it turns out if we kept doing this for long enough, eventually we could come across that 44 one again. Yeah, no. Okay, cool. Great. It might not even be one that we have to worry about, though. It might already be registered.
You want to register? You'd like to register this? These are the paths.
Let's see, what was its name? It's under Fool. And it's not one of them. Okay. Crap. Crap. Nope, it is here, so it's already registered. We don't have to worry about it. Never mind, we're good. We're good.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Then go and buy a sun, which is way down here. I'm going to buy Yerlinger again, I think, instead of Horus. Yerlinger is actually useful in combat because of the moves we gave it. Actually, I guess you are too. Oh my god, that's bright. Jeez.
This persona?
Okay. So, Apt Pupil, Miracle Punch.
This persona? A fee is required.
Screw it. We can make better fusions with this one. I think. Wait.
You'll withdraw this persona? Then
yeah, for slightly more money. We have a bird that's going to blind me for the rest of the playthrough. That'll be exciting.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute a fusion.
Nope, nothing else we can make right now.
You change your done already?
Hopefully we can blind the politician as well.
No slacking off.
So he won't see how bad we are at this. Alright, finally getting this guy up to rank 2 after... How long has it been? Alright, go to the Station Square, the area in one of the Sonic games. Hey, buddy. Oh. Can't talk to her. Okay.
Everyone.
Poverty, working poor. Our country's job market is terrible. Depression and that word are on the rise, and the young workforce is being crushed on a daily basis. I should replace every word I can't say with YouTube. The evil that permeates the corporate world has filtered down into society.
Good evening.
Hello, Nirofkun. Stamina is important for public speaking as well. You're still young, but take care of yourself. I'm giving a speech again today. Do you think you can lend me a hand with it? Hey, cool. We're just gonna have our Firebird hold it up for us. I will grow stronger soon, sure, why not? Yep, why not?
Away, then.
Then let's get to it. Can you please hold the placard?
Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Okay, you need to get out of the... Okay. Can anyone read Japanese enough to know what that sign says? Because they didn't change what it looks like. Oh my goodness, wait, oops.
Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem. However, we must start by making small changes. I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience's size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke. Why do you want to become a politician?
I want to change the world. I want to improve my speech. I'm not sure. Obvious wrong answer is obvious. I want to change the world. He just said talk to them as if they're one-on-one. I'm going to go with I want to improve my speech. It is honest, if a bit disenchanting.
Haha, so you're a pragmatist. Most people nowadays are. But that mentality of taking action is the quality of a good politician. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be?
One with conviction, a popular one, I don't know yet. One with conviction. Obvious answer is obvious.
Yes, don't ever forget that. Although what's important is what lies within.
You're right.
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. Sure. What is it you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that.
That was helpful. I knew that already. What I want... Okay, so obvious wrong answer. What I want to accomplish? Compliment him. That was helpful.
I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy...
Yeah, the easiest, most straightforward way to get notes in this is to say whatever the most positive message is. Whatever they would want to hear the most. There you go. There, I just solved 80% of the cues for you there.
Very well.
Never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician.
Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Correct answer, a leftist. What? Oh, what kind of politician you want to be?
Alright.
Hey, more sun. Mr. Golden Sun. Here we go. Oh, hello again. Get the YouTube out of here, no good Torah.
No good Torah? Oh, they're right. I am no good. My apologies. We're done for today.
I feel like learning about the basics of negotiation has served to increase my charm. My charm. Woo! Yeah, I should have done this when we
again another time.
Didn't have all of our stats up so we could actually be working them up in the process. What's a Deckard Cain doing on the street? What does... I don't know what that means. Deckard Cain. Here. Is that what someone he looks like? Deckard Cain. Voice act. Oh, the... Right, Scholar well versed in blah blah blah. Diablo. Am I doing the voice? He's the old guy. That's the voice.
That's the voice you gave him.
I don't know. It works. He's an old man. It's just a voice to give him, I guess. Sorry. Wait, why am I saying sorry? No, I'm not. It's fun.
Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that self-important lecture, too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it?
It was helpful. Yeah, give the same answer that just gave us notes.
Ah, that's a relief. I have to say, it was almost nostalgic for me. It reminded me of my early days. I hope our talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye.
Hey, now we get cutscene into cutscene into cutscene. I hope you're prepared.
Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats. When is it going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have a watch party. Let's go, everyone get some salsa and chips and popcorn. Something on your mind? Oops.
I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there.
Oh, she has the key.
Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I last went there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Before we start cutscene into... Yeah, before we get too many cutscenes in, give me just a quick second. I'm gonna take a break, because I know this is going to be a while before we get through this. So, yeah, give me just a moment. Un momento, por favor. I'll be right back. I'm back. We're set to begin. 1 week left till exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. Uh-oh, we have a question. So much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. First, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? The idea is to give two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Nira-san. Ink blot test? People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name is most commonly ascribed to shape B? Kiki sounds like a sharper name, and so that might be A. Boba might be B, then. It sounds like a more rounded name. Hey! There we go. I don't think there was a trend. It looks like apparently there was. I don't know, that's just what comes naturally to me, anyway.
This is it.
It's alright, Oliver, it happens.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people named B Boba and A Geeky. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Ah. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Cool. Oh dear, there's a whole bunch of stuff like that. Humans can be different across culture, or even just from person to person, but there's a whole lot that we share in common, regardless of where we're from. Often, things that we can trace to evolutionary biology or psychology.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
Hey, we get more knowledge. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although, with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak.
Even the teachers have their eyes on Okamura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Aha!
Alright. Once the voice lines get up, I'll turn off my mic so I can eat.
Alright, that's it for today.
Speaking of...
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right? I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh?
I actually
But
can't...
anyway, let's go get lunch.
I can't get him any higher. He won't... Well, maybe this is the game's way of saying, oh, by the way, he's available again. Well, he's at rank 9 and he won't talk to me. He says he has his paper to finish or something.
Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Tomato Hair Girl. Hi, Yoshi. How have you been? How's it going? I mean, same answer. Might have been the requirement to go to... Oh, maybe.
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's alright with you, would you mind eating together?
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She's a growing lady. Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before class is in for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed?
I actually didn't know that, because I thought it was in front of the school.
That's right, this season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon.
Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you.
We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see all of you after school.
Aww. And more talking. Hopefully. Maybe.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Senator, we're doing that right now. We already went through the palace, so the press conference is later today, as I recall. We'll get to it in just a bit, Senator. Just hang tight for just a moment.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Night party sounded like we were gonna have a slumber party!
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
Remember, she's loaded.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
Well,
The heck's she gonna check?
the most humble of celebrities.
Guys,
Dempsey
it
Lando.
looks like it will work.
Hey!
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park? Even just for one night, the price is insane!
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this! We'll just celebrate twice as hard today!
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
I mean, how much did it cost before, or how much does it cost now? Who knows how much before? Now it costs a goose egg.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
Okay, that just looks horribly photoshopped right onto her. Look at that. It just pops up so much. Hug the mouse, Ryuji. Oh dear good. Look at Ryuji! Yeah, look at... Oh dear. Oh dear. Quite a few of us have something going on. Look at Futaba's teeny tiny little hat. Itsy bitsy little hat.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Ryuji, you're the adult. I'm gonna be the one person being nice to Ryuji this whole playthrough, it seems.
Well, yeah, but...
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
That party will be for me!
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening.
You worry too much.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Everyone gets out their phones.
Father.
Here we go.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Achievement.
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
He's about to die.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Insert President Kennedy here.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Nope, it's Light Yagami instead.
Okumura-san?
Oh no.
Huh?
Ryuji's face. Yeah. Ryuji's more scared about it than Haru is.
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on?
No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same. What happened?
I want to know that myself. We made sure we just took the treasure too.
I should call home. This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
Oh, wait a minute. It had a really, really long delay, but I think it was Brigade, maybe? Is the one that mentioned last time that if someone dies in that world, then they'll have a shutdown here. Oh no, that was you. That was you. You were right, Oliver, but in my defense, that was a really long delay between the shadow getting assassinated and the mental shutdown. That was a really long delay.
That's how it should work.
And a convenient time for it, too.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize.
Technically, he didn't
Then
deny it.
who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Chip. Yep. Oh dear. One of the comments said, "Big bang indeed." Ooh. Karma, yes. Thus begins the purge. Some of the comments from below. Oh boy. So about Haru's dad,
The news said it was a cardiac arrest.
there's a chance he'll pull through, right?
I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru!
Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown?
I don't know. I suppose it's possible the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health.
But for him to just up and die? It's gotta be some kind of joke.
Are we responsible for his death?
But I thought he was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
So it should have been okay.
Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know? In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing.
Death Note is correct. Oh no, you're gonna die now. Maybe they don't have her name. Hopefully.
But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
It's Death Note rules.
Haru's gonna be fine, right?
Hey. Hey, another box game for you. Hi, Phantom Boys, and who we getting Heartless Goons? We getting Charlie? I don't know who Charlie is. But maybe. Spirit Sense Mirror, Hell Magatama, Frost Magatama. Sweet. Sweet.
I'll just add this.
Cool. Alright, what else can we get today? Tonight? Oh, fine. We can't do anything right now, can we? Yep.
No way.
Alright, alright. Cat. Kitty cat. Sleep. Alright. Whale. There we go. Ta-da!
On
Here
your
we go.
feet, inmate.
Uh-oh. Whale. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. What'd we do?
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
Okay.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
Did you hear Okamura died? It's all over the news. Oops. He collapsed during his press conference, right? Wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news said it's because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, I wish I'd seen it live. Uh-oh. So, more story.
Listen this time, okay?
Oh, no, this is not story. And in this age, proletariat literature, that is, literature written by the working class... Did you see the interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. Oops, that was a female student. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick.
Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying.
Things are getting pretty bad.
Here we go. More.
It seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all.
Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way?
But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. They came... Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That sounds like it implicates us.
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Yeet. Ruh-roh.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying.
Don't say that out loud.
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger. We were interested. My teammate was in danger. That's the most noble answer.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Hey, rank 5? Yep, there we go.
Alright.
It's been a second.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted. Uh-oh.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Little easier said than done.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence.
Hey, we're getting near the end of the game, hopefully.
To Sae Nijima. Myself.
Ta-da!
Now, explain everything to me.
Has anyone been able to contact Haru?
No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either.
I'm worried about her. Uh-oh. Maru's okay.
Let's do it.
Alright. More plot. Which means... Yep, we can't leave. Oh! Now we can actually do a little bit. Rare items. Alright, we have other stuff. Okay. Now we have one of everything, mostly. We only have 3. It's so cheap, we might as well. Alright, cool. Let's go on a shopping spree. Hey, good news! Over 50,000 yen! Member rank is now dark. Hey, cool. Nice. Neat.
Let's do it.
And it doesn't cost time, so... yeah, why not? I wonder if there happens to be a Thieves' Den update for... Oh! Let's see what we can do. We'll probably head over to the Thieves' Den, though. It's nothing but bad news lately. Check out the... now an update on the sudden death of Mr. Okamura last night. Today the police investigated President Okamura's home and other places he had visited, looking into whether this was a crime or an accident. But the cause of death remains unknown as of now.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like the police even went to your school. What are they going to do?
Brew coffee or make curry. We have to do both for the achievement, I think. I'm actually going to take a step into the Thieves' Den for just a quick moment.
Hawaii, huh? I remember. The guys were nearly peeing their pants before they even left for the airport. It's just a field trip. So immature. It's not like I was jealous or anything.
Ew! Yeah, we're not jealous of those stupid happy students and their stupid fun vacations. Let's all go together next time.
And the other one... Dance, Carmen. Oh, here they are. You know, I feel like we had a way easier time with palaces after Makoto joined. She was a freaking genius figuring out that vault door thing.
Uh-huh.
She wrapped her head around all that cognition stuff so quickly, too. She, really is the brains of the Phantom Thieves. For real, we sure as heck weren't gonna fill that role ourselves. I know, right? See, these two poor blondes. One's natural, though. Wait, isn't that kind of sad? Oh dear. I didn't learn until just recently. What's it? It's like a mispronunciation of the word half, or like a Japanese pronunciation of the word half. Is it hafu, I think? Is a person who's of Japanese and non-Japanese ancestry, and looks the part, and thus might not end up being terribly accepted in society. It's kind of sad. Alright, so what was the one we were looking for? School life? Yep, so we need to make master coffee and master curry by yourself. Alright, here we go. And then while I'm at it, let me check my progress on the books. Alright, to do Big Bang Burger one more time. Bathhouse one more time. Hopefully that's just something I do once, maybe? Master Loves His Maids, nope. Angler, nope. Bookworm, 25. Oh, we're actually way further behind than I had hoped. Okay, we'll get that. Okay. And then head over here.
Let's see. We have some new stuff to buy. New Hey! Cafe LeBlanc? Yep, there we go. And then the medical clinic. It doesn't look as nice, but it's alright for now. It's alright for now. Alright, all these. Looks like that's everything for now. Ryuji entered the area. Makoto entered. Oh! Ryuji's at the oh boy. Wait, how do I... It's a maze. Oh boy, it's amazing.
That damn Kamoshida! What a scumbag!
I know it's a little late to be saying this, but he was totally unforgivable.
I'm gonna make him pay.
How many other crap YouTube adults are there out there getting away with that crap? We gotta do something to help. It's our job as Phantom Thieves. There they are. I guess... Oh! Actually from right here, okay.
Morgana was able to turn into this because of the public's cognition of drivable cats. In other words, if we can convince people that a girl named Futaba Sakura can turn into one too, then it's car time for me too, baby.
Everyone's dream, wanted to turn into a car. You're right.
That's so smart. Would you be called the Futaba car? Futaba car? Never mind, that sounds so lame. It really throws a wrench in my plans.
Why do you want to be a car in the first place? Why wouldn't you want to be a car? Alright. I'm going to say return to game. Make sure to... Well, it just said system data saving.
Do it.
Cool. Alright. I guess we'll just brew up some coffee.
Yo.
Alright. Here we go. Let's see if it's actually master coffee. Smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
Delicious. Hey! Master coffee. Okay. Gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Okay, so that's one. Cool. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. And maybe he'll compliment us on it this time. This flavor. This is Ethiopian mocha harar, isn't it?
Let me explain.
We have new beans. Okay, previously we had stopped making coffee because we weren't getting any new beans out of it. Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen, where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian mocha harar are exported. Coffee from this region was given the moniker mocha. Mocha coffee has a unique spicy flavor and a strong aroma with blackberry notes. Okay. I didn't know that's the origin of it. Bland. Master coffee, but it's bland. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast full potential. Although I see you preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. There you go then. It was thanks to you that I was able to change. You really are something, but I won't let you have the upper hand when it comes to coffee. Although I have no doubts, your skills will soon surpass my own. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer. Alright.
Well then. We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's see if we still have some more lore, more plot. Okay, is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? No way. So he's murdered? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Alright, here we go. Maybe plot? Maybe?
Oh, T1 Gliscoon. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning.
So early in the morning. Okay.
Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you.
What's the matter?
There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow and...
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
I know who that is out there.
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Look at Makoto's eyes there. Half closed, she has had it.
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams?
Next week.
At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Of course she
I wonder
does.
what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Our popularity is down by, yeah, a little bit over 20% now.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal? Well, that's impossible!
Oh. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Could have been them. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. I'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Alright, well, there we go. Okay. Nope, we still can't leave. I guess we could just make some curry.
But seriously.
We'll see how much plot we have to get through. How much
I should
more
write
plot we have to get through. Alright. Let's see. Okay, no Master Curry today. In retrospect, I should have actually made the curry first. If I could have. Since I can make the coffee at any time. Well, hindsight's 20/20 and all, right? Can't do it yet because order's on the way.
Oh!
Could play a game. A video game. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we read Game Secrets earlier? We could try.
Okay.
Let's start up Train of Life. Now, I don't know that this does us any good at all. Yeah, I should have read a book. That's fine. Intermediate course. Awesome, we're off to a good start. We have a good amount of money, too. Looking pretty simple.
Oh!
Something rising up from the ground. Is that a gate? We can't get through. Snap, snap, snap. I'm the alligator who watches over this gate. Hence why they call me the alligator. Right. Give me a number to open the gate. Snap. I'll give you 3 chances. Snap. Another one of these weirdos. Just our luck. The numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Snap. 3, 5, 7, and 9. Roll 2 dice and make sure they add up to one of those numbers. Snap. Give you 3 chances. 3, 5, 7, and 9. Easy peasy? Nope. Hey, that's one of them. Rolled a 9. Let you through. Gate's opening. Cool. Head over to the goal. Neat. I don't know that Game Secrets did anything then. Finish. Okay. First place. What a battle. My paws are all sweaty. Learned how to keep your heart open even in the face of brutally unfair request. Okay. Ta-da! Woot!
Yeah!
Nice. Nice.
I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us.
More importantly, are you doing alright?
I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but with the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down.
We'll be waiting. Don't push yourself.
Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I bet they killed Okamura to make an example out of him.
Possible.
Why else would they kill during a press conference? Read somewhere though, Okamura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Worrying someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Uh-oh. You know, we're 3 hours in and we still haven't gone into Mementos, in the Mementos episode. Oh, it's still going down. Let's see. Jim's girl, she's changed in a good way. Hey, talk about something else at least. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not!
If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? Be sure to have some Diet Coke if you're going to the Mementos episode, right? I wanted to try to fit a joke in there about that somewhere. Good to see you again, Knight, by the way.
They found a calling card in the Principal Koyakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously.
In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys! Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak.
How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads.
This is where Futaba comes in, I'm sure. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? Alright. Hey, it's raining, and we're done with story, we're done with plot. And you know what that means. Mementos time.
I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay?
Oh, please tell me we're not. Okay.
Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okamura and all. This is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation.
Hey, I like that.
Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground.
Ex-mercenary who works as an assassin. Hiding out in the Shibuya underground.
Acts like a homeless person during the day.
Oh, I think I know who this is. Goes about his work as night, hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so nothing the police can do. Hey, everyone's gotta work. As an assassin.
Right? I can't breathe knowing he's out there. According to rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani.
Good, we don't have to actually go to him again.
Okay. Want anything to do with this? Maybe this is you two and crew. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes.
Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okamura's death, but we can still prove our justice in Mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in.
Have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Meet up with Haru.
I'll just add this.
Save. If I had to guess, I'd say she's up here. Nope. Nope. Never mind. Let's see. Nobody's at school. And today's Friday, so that means go to the entrance and buy that bread. As always.
What do you want?
Cool. Now,
I'll just add this.
let's see. Where else can we go? Someone's in Shibuya. Yonginjaya. Yonginjaya means Futaba? It can't be Tai. She's done. Well, I guess it could be Tai because they still show up even when they're finished. And there we go. That's it. Well, let's see what resuscitation item she has now. Don't have many patients today, but it's raining, so I may get an influx of people with colds. So, what are you here for today? Buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
Cool. What would you like?
You
Buy
want a shot?
accessories?
The expensive ones work best because they contain a number of high-quality ingredients.
Hello.
It's amazingly effective. You want... Okay, which one? It's the season of cold medicine.
Use those for one ally. 200 HP to all allies. We have to spend a certain amount for the award eventually. 50 HP to all allies. It's 200 to one ally. Oh, physical ointment's new. Hello, magic ointment. Revives all fallen ally. Holy heck, look how expensive that is. 50 H. Oh, goodness. Hello. Okay. If you are just swimming in money, then I guess you could buy these. That's an American price drug. My goodness. Okay. In that case...
That should work.
36. Oops. Let's maybe not get that many.
Here you go. Oh, did you decide? Thanks. Oh, did you decide? Here you go.
Okay.
You want that one? Thanks. That should work.
Recover.
Here you go. You
Yay
want
for
that one?
puns.
Thanks.
Cool. Alright. Enough to get us... We're going into Mementos today, it seems, so... Unless we have to meet
Take
with
care.
Haru first. Where would that be? Who's in Shibuya? Yusuke, but he's already finished. That's everybody. And then... Is there anything that we need to go get in Shinjuku? Nope. Nope, I say we just meet up.
Okay.
Hang out in the attic. Just all over us. View request? Haru. Alright, after we meet up with Haru. Hold meeting? Let's see. But where's Haru? Explore Mementos? Okay, so it looks like we're going to have to meet up with Haru first. Where do we do that?
I don't like all this rain.
Me neither, man. Me neither. She's not in the... She's a third year, so she'll be on the third floor, I would think. Study together, decide later.
Wow.
Oh, first year classroom. Oops, wrong way. Third floor is the... first years, it seems. Bye-bye-bye, someone said. Bye-bye-bye. Break down and cry, didn't want to watch something like that on TV. Yeah, went inside. I know that's not that's not Mementos. So what we were trying to do earlier is see if we could head up to the attic and explore Mementos, but yeah. Hold on, if I remember correctly, we have some intel on a possible target. Oh, wait a minute, maybe we do have to go to Shibuya first. He's in the underground walkway. Go to view request. Oh, I did earlier. He's not in Central Street. What am I up to? He's not in the station square. He's in the walkway, I think. Not up here. It's an old homeless guy that doubles as a... Yeah, this guy. As an assassin, homeless man. My name. I asked the police and the guy in the black suit I talked to the other day, but no one knows. Someone please tell me, what's my name? Alright, I'll go to view request again then.
Okay.
See, we did this, and then... But we have to go meet up with Haru first. Let's do that after we meet up with Haru. So it's not letting me go in right now. I can say explore Mementos, intel and a possible target. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're stuck a little bit, Big Popper. And if I hold meeting, she's not here either. Look at the question mark one.
Okay.
Oh, no, we've already looked at the question mark one a long time ago. I remember that's the... Yeah, winners don't use cheats. About matches. We're trying to get... It should at least tell you what to do to unlock it. Apparently we need to talk to Haru first. And I'm trying to find Haru. Or maybe she's not available and I can't go in today. In which case I might have to do something else instead. Which is unfortunate because Tai is already done. Yusuke is already done. They're both at rank 10. And nobody else is even available. That's a bummer. Sounds like you need to advance time. Yeah, we might not be able to go in today. The reason it's so frustrating is that it's finally raining, and I was hoping that we could actually go in on the first rainy day that we got, and it's not letting me, so if it seems like I'm frustrated, that's why. Okay then. In that case, I guess, let's see, today's Friday. Head to Kichijoji and play some billiards? I think we did read the billiards book, didn't we? I think so. Hold on. Gear... Oh dear. Gear and Mekala. Can't find one anywhere. Equipped with gear. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, me neither. Oh. Still ID the person day? Just can't go explore Mementos. Okay. Well, I think we found the person. We found the homeless man in Shibuya. If you're talking about the one that we just got today. If you mean the question mark one, I'm not sure about that.
Welcome! What do you play?
Darts or billiards? Let's play some billiards.
What do you want to do?
Billiards, right? Yep. Let's get everyone together. I think we've read the book to make it easier. Hopefully. Wow. This atmosphere, it stimulates my senses. Now, let us begin. Question mark one, something about something cheating in an arcade game, I think? Okay. With unique posture, I can see keen beauty. Hey! Oh, hello. The way the balls are positioned, I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. Oh, I do remember. We did read the book about boobs. Whoa, are you going for that shot? Hey!
Nice!
Behind the back shot looked amazing.
Nailed it!
You did it? What a show off.
I knew you could do it.
You actually pulled off the shot. That's why you're our lead. That's why we're the leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Hey, so improved technical damage. Cool. Sweet.
This is...
Knockdown rate. Will happen every time, and it feels great when the balls move the way you want them to. Ha. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say though,
Wow.
thanks to playing billiards, I think you learned more about making bold decisions when the time calls for it. Ha. 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 Didn't you buy your own cue stick before? Looks like you didn't get to use it today. Well, you can't walk the path of billiards in one day. Let's come again sometime. Increases technical damage. I have no idea what the max level
That
is.
was so fun!
Hey, everyone get some notes. Sweet.
See ya!
See ya. Cool. Cool. I guess we'll find out. Either Fanabees killed someone. It's all over the news.
I should write something.
Alright, well, let's see what we can get done tonight. Alright, so Jiro. Oh please, oh please, oh please. That's okay, that's okay. It's gonna be okay. Oh, sorry, say that again.
I'll ask you again some other time.
Was there something else you needed from me? Something about a death arcana. Uh-oh. Partook in murder. I did not. I would never. Never. Okay, so she said, really quickly, since she's not giving us the dialogue again. Now, son, are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, shall I read your fortune in detail? That's what she said. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. Do a fortune reading. Take a seat.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Oh, Ichigo, oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Cool, more notes. So we can advance her today.
Here we go.
Hope it was cool.
What do you think?
Cool, dude. Wait, her name is Ichiko Oya. Oh, dear goodness. And then we have... there's our devil, Pazuzu. Lord of Flies. Right, that's Beelzebub. There we are. There it is. There's the one.
Oh, honey.
You should come here a lot. Keep yourself in check. Okay, cool. Please, please, please tell me that this is enough to advance her. So it doesn't have. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. Beelzebul. Oh, I keep saying Beelzebub, don't I? I don't know, that's how I always heard it back when I was growing up. The higher-ups are starting to get tired of one-off articles. You have anything good to share? Hey, yes, it will grow stronger soon. Cool, there we go.
What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with Oya?
I would like to hang out with anyone else, but it looks like we can, so we might as well. I would like to hang out with anything. It's a different guy that just has a... Oh, they're different. Are you sure about... Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. Okay.
Well then.
And then after this, we'll get to see what the next one is. So far, she just gives us security buffs while we're in palaces, but I don't really care for that. Hoping she gives us something good going forward. Hopefully.
Oh?
Sorry about that. So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding about your criminal record. I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging out of curiosity, and I found a ton more than I was expecting.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry about that. I have to say though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Because of the investigation, because of your incident. Are you sure we're the... No, that's the wrong answer. What's the one that's most... Because of your investigation, because that's her job, so it makes sense. Exactly. I'm going to avenge my partner for... Whoops! Lala-chan, refill. I love that. I just made a mistake. I just made a slip of the tongue. Let everybody know because of all the alcohol I'm drinking. So you know what the solution is? More alcohol. Clearly. No, it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Wait, don't blame me for that. It doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You can trust me, it's okay. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you, and hold on a sec. Why am I getting treated like the bad guy? You just... Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. That's true. And I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography, Kaio Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat. I like how she's asking for a refill and hadn't even finished her drink. Who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night, I got a voicemail from Kaio saying she'd gotten a hold of something big. But that was the last I ever heard from her. Marathon the John Wick movies this weekend to watch the new one. Highly recommend it. I've been told they're really good. I haven't watched movies, period, in a long time, so eventually we'll get to it. Just, it'll take a check. The next day, a bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel, and Kaio had gone missing. What's the cause of death? Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a YouTube. As for the killer...
Shit.
Okay, now, thank you. Thank you, oh yeah. The police accused Kaio. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible, though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty dang YouTube up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ikiko-chan. Sorry. The case was closed. We never found the truth. And Kaio was labeled a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove Kaio's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. Sounds like defamation. That's unforgivable. How's your search going? Well, we had a defamation question earlier. Let's say that's unforgivable. You're damn right. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't just let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, leaving now. I didn't enjoy it though. You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive. The Phantom Thief's lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Just kidding. Don't worry. I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. Feeling my bond with Oya is growing deeper. Hey, Beebs. Beebs. Unprecedented scope.
Alright.
Okay. Cool. Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the Chief is on to my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we could trick him. How's that sound? Oh, leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? That's the voice of reason that we needed to get us out of there. Get us out of there now. Hey, kid, can we... Wait a minute, this is the phone call afterwards, so it's the hangover. Hey, kid, can we talk? I'm sorry about earlier. Really, for me, digging up your records and such without asking, I mean... I don't mind it, as long as I'm compensated. I did the same to you. Wait, did we? No, we didn't. I don't mind it. No more drunk voice for a while then, huh? I hope not. I don't like this character too terribly much. Thanks. Hearing you say that helps. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leak it to anyone. It's my duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. I'm actually making great progress on my private investigation, thanks to you. I'll be needing your help later too, so I can find out what really happened to Kaio. So yeah, here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye. So fun fact, I've never been hungover, so it's just easy for me to say, just to do like a, oh, hello, went down even further. Like a random headache voice, and just leave it at that. Public murder, huh? Oh, Ketchy was right after all. Oh. Whale.
This sucks.
Let's see. I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. It was a full-blown public execution. Here we go. Oh, Senator Armstrong. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things, though. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. How could the T1 crew do this? No. Oh dear. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Wait on. Yeah, I was about to say, wait on Futaba. Right around when the exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. Ugh, there's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? Dang.
Hey, are you listening?
Okay, Mr. Armstrong. Here we go. Listen when someone's talking to you. Murderous intent. Yeet! Also, there's Mishu on the other side of the room. Somehow sitting taller, or just is? He's not taller. Whatever. Can't believe he dodged out. And then we just go back to resting on our arm, as you do. Well, whatever. Moving on. This is how you get into the University of Texas. That's the lesson for the day. Alright, well... Oh, hello. Yes.
I'll just
Yes. Alright. Do that today. Oh, and Ryuji's outside. Shibuya Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate!
Hey, yeah. Alright, let's see. So
I'll
who are
take care of 'em.
we getting this
Taking
time?
it out already?
Already, you
Looks a little
say?
stronger.
Bail it out.
You want
Yep.
to let it out?
Go ahead, bail it out. We get resist fire. But you know, funny story, we already have nullifier, so... Huh. 45 strength, though. And it is a strength arcana.
Make
So
a
who are we
choice,
training
inmate.
this time? Okay.
Justine, registration? You'd like to register this? Time for some modification, huh?
Hallowed ring, heat riser. The heat riser. That's pretty good. Izanagi, Adachi Tai. Yep, that's the one. That's the one, my friend. Igor over there.
Let's execute him. Fusion.
We might as well put somebody in. We don't... Yeah. Fortune, maybe? It's weak to Psy. Yeah, let's go for it.
Finished for now?
Maybe. Maybe let's go for it.
Your turn, Caroline. So, who's it gonna be?
It's so weird that you can't actually do that in this menu. Or instead, since we can't use you for a hot minute, let's put Picaro in here instead. No, but we can use you for fusions at least. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright.
Gonna light some incense?
Burn one.
Which incense are you gonna light?
That's a good question. We probably need to pick up a few more while we're at it. Strength magic? The rare strength magic build?
I'll put this incense in there. Oh, I'll take good care of you.
You better. Alright. Okay. And then...
Are you finished? What?
What?
No slacking off.
Okay. I don't think we really need... Commander.
I should write something.
Commander. Alright. Now, let's see. What are we up to today? When are your exams? Hey, we could study with them. Nope. Nope. I see somebody talking. Oh, it's these two nerds again. Let's see. Worse than I thought. We've seen him do horrible things. One girl I know got really scared. She made me stay outside all day, all night. You serious? Must have been really tough for you, though. Your phone must have been ringing non-stop. Yeah, I got really annoyed having my phone ring all the time. Yeah, not so much. Yogi and Jaya is probably just Tai. Maybe Futaba? Maybe? Hey! We have Futaba. I may go get a drink here pretty soon. Okay. Well, hold on, wait a second. So Futaba, there's somebody at... I know Ryuji's here. Wait, didn't we check out earlier? Let's see. Walk out to the library. Let's see. Ah! We have choices today. Oh, no we don't. No we don't. Because she's at rank 8, and I remember what happens next. Okay. Futaba Sakura. She's at rank 7. We have a sample size of 1, but the only girl that we've gotten that far was Tai, and she gave us the romance option at rank 9. So I'm trying to keep everyone who's a girl below rank 9. It could be like Rise in Persona 4 though, where she had it at rank 8. So do have to be careful. Maybe. Hopefully. Totally. Totally, dude. Like, whoa, man. Whoa. Alright. Heard someone say the Phantom Thieves is good. Time to cook while the game is slow. Yep, pretty much. Sorry. Somebody. Okay. I guess. Cafe LeBlanc. Alright, Futaba.
Yo!
Yo, Team and Gliss. Wanna go to Mementos and save Kanachan. Go to Mementos and save the. Oh! Crap. Crap. I could do something else for today, but I really can't wait too terribly long. Just putting it off. So, Tai, Futaba, Kodo, and I think that that's it. Ryuji, but he's maxed out just like Tai is. Oh goodness! Oh goodness grief! Alright, well, we have exams next week, right? I won't make it take any longer than that. If I can be sure that Makoto's a no, then I can do Makoto's today. If I can be sure about it. No, I don't want to say... No, I don't want to say bye-bye to Kotaro. You see, Kotaro says he's really hurting right now. We better have the vet take a look at him. Aww. Aww. And he's a, what's that dog breed called? A Shiba Inu, I think? Something like that. Oh, the tobacco store. Huh. Okay. Well, if we don't do that, we can work up our technical damage even higher by going out and playing some billiards. That would be something we could do at least. When we start running out of things to do, though, we'll be in trouble. The police. Well, such a terrible thing for people to see. I just feel real bad for that president. Quite a few of my fares are pretty angry today. I feel betrayed by the Phantom Thieves, the taxi drivers, not police. Oops. What are the police and government doing? Those guys need to be arrested ASAP. I heard Kasumigaseki's quite a buzz with the country's higher-ups scrambling to handle the problem. Oh, you all again. Man, the fan thieves, they're all the rage now. Find them more after these messages. What are you talking about? Popular and glamorous fan thieves are recruiting. If you take this class... You kidding? Those guys are criminals. I want nothing to do with those creeps. Faded out too quickly. The way it's kind of funny. I mean, that's what that guy deserves. That's what I'm going with, anyway. Now I see. So they made an example of that president. Phantom thieves don't want to better the world. They want to tyrannize people with fear. So how can you say that as a lawyer? You're saying they're guilty without having any proof? But if there is proof, the police will find it. Their investigation team just added a star player. Let's see. Oh, I'm in the wrong section anyway. Oops. It's Kichi Joji. That's okay, at least we have a bunch of money. And it doesn't cost too much. Fan thieves scare me. We don't know what they want or anything. I heard there's a manga artist who wants to make something based on the Phantom Thieves. Huh? Really? Where'd you hear that? Guess the guy's a regular one of the bars in Harmony Alley. Heard it from my dad. Harmony Alley. Well, guess that's something we can try to do tonight, then. Hello, little family. 2-hour wait just to get into a cafe? I can't handle Kichijoji. It'd be great if all these rumors about the Phantom Thieves would knock Kichijoji off the best cities list. Would you please stop talking about the Phantom Thieves? They're a bad influence on Mommy-chan. Seriously, you have to watch what you say. One of my mom friends might overhear you. Oh dear goodness. Okay, I get it. Stop screaming at me already. Sheesh. I didn't catch the exclamation.
Kichijoji is boring anyway. I want to play with my friends from my old school.
Aww. Alright, well,
I'll just add this.
Time to go play some billiards. Not darts. Not darts.
Welcome! What do you play?
Let's play billiards.
What do you want to do?
Billiards, yep, there we
Thank you.
are. Please enjoy yourselves. We will find out how high we can get it to go. Popper.
Yo!
Seems everyone has arrived. Leave the support to me.
Here we go again.
So that's what you mean.
Unique posture. Same line as before. Oh, here we go. Because we read the book, right? You're going for that shot? Hey! That is pretty sick.
Nice!
Nice, that was a perfect jump shot.
Nailed it!
Wow, you're a pro. Like, totally a pro.
Knew you could do it.
You actually pulled off that shot. That's why you're our leader. It's like challenge brought everyone together. Alright, so there it is. Technical damage way up will knock down enemy. So technical damage plus plus plus, knockdown rate plus. Oh! Wait a minute. No, that's the next one. I see next now behind it. Okay, so yeah, we get a higher knockdown rate, and next time we would just straight up will knock the enemy down. This won't happen every time, but it feels great when the balls move the way you want them to. Ha 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 ha. Looks like 4 levels. I think you're probably right. Glad to see everyone have fun. Gotta say though,
wow.
Thanks to playing billiards, it looks like you've learned to present yourself a bit more attractively, huh? Yay, charm.
That was so much fun!
Well, if Makoto and Futaba weren't that high enough to move on, they are now. Actually, same thing with An. Hey there, sorry to interrupt your fun. It looks like you're trying to learn technical shots. Let's see, I think you'd be able to pull off a really advanced shot. It's called a masse shot. It allows a ball to make sharp... Oops! I suppose there isn't much point in me explaining it now. Let me give you this book. I think it'd be quite useful to you. Billiards Magician. Magician's Rete. If you're confident in your proficiency, give it a shot next time? Okay.
See you later.
We can do that, we can read a book. Oh, and it increased... Yep. Something I definitely should have done beforehand, as it turns out. Murderers, guess the praise I got before doesn't amount to much now.
Yo.
Another box came for you. Alright.
Hey!
What'd you get? Godly Magatama, Blast, Dark Spirit, Hell, Frost, Black Robe, 5-inch Nail.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Alright. Exams are such a downer. Anything that's not English, I'm saying all. Must I together? Sorry, Aunt. Sorry. Our knowledge is already maxed out, and I don't think that we need any more notes with her. Pretty sure. Maybe. Hopefully. Totally. Alright. I don't remember if there's a certain amount of this that I have to spend. Hey, let's see. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Find all the rare items you could possibly want. Hello. Holy Shroud. By a Saint. Medium chance of bless insta-kill to all foes. Same thing with Curse. Camera that destroys those who are afraid. Okay. You can still only buy one. We have so many of these, it's probably not funny. Let's see, just 50 here. We'll probably end up picking up quite a few of these as we go through Mementos again. Next time, whenever that is, on Dragon Ball Z. Frightens those who say. I don't think we need more of those. Okay. Leave it at that. Spend over 100,000 yen. Chaos! Oh, hello! Reached our highest member rank, so this is our full item. We can't thank you enough. Cool. Well and good. I like it. I like it.
Let's do it.
Buy all the things. Achievement unlocked. Wasteful Spender. Shibuya. Kichijoji. It's probably you again, Goro, right? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Star. We can't do that one yet. Is it Mr. Sun? Nope. Oh, it's this guy again. I mean, we're so far behind on his. Yeah, that's it. Airsoft shop. Mr. Gun Guy. Mr. Gun Guy time.
Let's do it.
We shouldn't have anything else to sell to him. 800 yen. EY the goat? If you say so. He does kind of have the part. Voice is a little tough to do though, to be honest, but whatever. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So, what do you want today? I can shop first. I want to work. Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? Hey, it'll grow stronger soon, cool. What are you gonna do? You gonna go hang out with Hawaii? Sure. If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I will say his music really is a banger too, though. Give him that. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you've got a bad rep like that, it's real tough to shake it. How that feels. A kid like you going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here, since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, right? The truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. Same clan I was in, back when I was a member of the Yakuza. Of course you were. I always knew you were a thug. You got some nerve. Anyways, Pseudo is my sworn brother, back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Now, of course he's a member of the Yakuza. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Pseudo. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. Not really. I like so. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. There we go. But you know, got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu. Thank you for getting that info for me the other day. Feels like my bond with EY is going to grow even deeper. Sweet. Camo customization. Hey! Alright, inflict ailments with our gun. Sweet. Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... Is that one of your customers? Why are you being so mean? Okay, this one is going to sound derogatory to him, so I'll say, is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Which means that was probably the answer that would have been given either way, regardless. Just go home and study, Karu. You got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Karu, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here. Always worrying what I'm getting up to. I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Hello, he's busy studying to be the 13th angel. Okay, yeah, yep. Nice reference. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. I'm gonna make this guy sound like he smokes 20 packs a day. Sweet.
Later.
See you next time. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Rain. Crap. No rain. We're trying to beat Baki with his massive grips. I remember Baki, I remember Yojiro, but I don't remember the names of a lot of the side characters. I know that there's the one black guy that gets low-tier God's voice put over him. Unfortunately, they take a pretty neat character and put low-tier God, of all people.
Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders.
This must be tough. Are you alright?
I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay?
So, correct me if I'm wrong, she's technically, like, she's an orphan now, right? She lost her dad. I think that she had lost her mom prior, right? So she's an orphan. Granted, an orphan coming from a rich family, but still. Managing. This is awful.
You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Probably richer than human comfort. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I can imagine that still wouldn't do much for not having your parents. Although, if she lost her mom a long time ago and her dad was exactly as awful as he seemed, I guess that does ease it a little bit.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. Blah 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 blah. Exams! Oh yay! I'm gonna look forward to that.
I should write something.
Oh god. No, we are gonna take a break here pretty soon. What time is it? 8:32? Probably sees whoever actually raised her as her parent. Yeah, I can see that for sure. At any rate, she's not that close. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong, for sure.
Okay.
Alright, so exams are over. Anime character looks like a jacked adult, was 14 and drinks and smokes. He's massive. Oh dear goodness. Well, it is Baki, so I guess that'll do it. Alright, psychotic breakdown phenomenon? Something's behind it all. Only tip of the iceberg is reported in the news. No one's aware of the truth. Simply put, psychotic breakdowns are a government conspiracy to destroy humanity. Vanities are part of it too. In fact, they were hired by the government all along. Also a Yakuza boss. So reveal this to anyone else inside mass hysteria. Oh, crap. That's okay. He's never changed. At age 14. I guess when you're so freaking strong, I guess anything's possible, right? Anything. Maybe. Alright, World Food Day. Oh, October 16th is World Food Day. Held across the country. Planning to hold a charity event has been cancelled due to the recent incident. Oh, on an evening when I'm not doing anything, I could go buy Big Bang Burger. Finish that up. That's right, I'd forgotten about that. Okay. Hive can't do you. Who's this? See, this is the problem with having people actually at max rank now. Either max rank or I really need to actually start deciding, narrowing down some of the girls. But I can't say that On is not in contention to at least some extent. Makoto's already at rank 7. No, she's already at rank 8. Futaba's the one at rank 7. So this is Makoto. Heck. Me. I did just say we could go by Big Bang Burger. We could go into... Mementos today. But if I've waited this long, we can wait just a little bit longer. Exams are tomorrow, though. Oh, goodness grief. Oh, goodness grief. Okay, well... Other options include we can play billiards in Kichijoji to get our technical rank up, but I think I would like to wait to read the book first before I do that. If I can. Big Bang Burger, get a level in Makoto or On. We could actually hang out with somebody again. This doesn't cost me any money.
Hey!
Mementos target here we haven't identified. There's a Mementos target we haven't identified here yet. Hey, you want to play this? Playing gun about right now, don't bother me. Did you get the change yet? Won't take my 1,000 yen bill. Cheater's logged in. Hey, hurry up and bring me back some change. The cheater? Some people online found his real name on a social media site and now they're all raging. Yoshikuni Nejima. Dirtbag is 40 years old and jobless. I go crush Nejima and be a hero. You don't seem to be winning at all. Just go bring me back. Okay. Relevant player that Misha was talking about. He's the infamous cheater. It's one thing to cheat if you're playing alone. It's wrong to mess with other people like that. Okay. So I was mistaken. I thought that we already did go by the arcade to get the person's name, but I think we went to the arcade in Akihabara with all the crane games in it. Now you have your target, you have to make sure everyone's on board with the mission, summon them to the hideout for a vote. Money change won't take any bills. Well, that was easy. Okay. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Central Street. Warp us down to the bottom, or nope, just take us outside. Let's see.
Please, take your time.
Oh, we do have one more. Often obscure spots alike. Hey, So that's everything. Cuckoo. God, the Phantom Thieves are stupid, someone said in the background. Okay, well, that's good. Okay, Yeah, me too, buddy, me too. Jaya. That's just the school gate. This is the fishing pond. What can I do in Akihabara? There's the maid cafe, but I think we're supposed to go on Saturday for that, for the most advantage. Most points. Ocho, we already bought all the books. Konda's church. Let's see. Shinjuku has flower shop. Missed that. Kichijoji. There's the shrine. Although I don't think we need the shrine anymore. I'm hoping we don't because of the affinity reading we get from Chihaya. We could do this without the book. Item. Walker. Billiards magician. Learn about Mase. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that we have to read this book in order to get there. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Which we can do that one day when we slack off in class. Although those can also be spent reading other books instead. So we could just do that ahead of time. Not anymore though. Today we have to do something else. Big Bang Burger in the daytime seems like a bit of a waste, but we do have to get that at some point, don't we? Alright. This, and then I think I'm going to run by the restroom really quickly. Alright. Because I know that once we do something after night, we'll be going exam. It'll be a bit. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. Offering a new limited edition autumn item, the Moon Burger. I don't think that takeout actually cost anything. Item only. Egg looks like the moon restores 120 HP to all allies. Okay. Take the challenge. Yeah. Here we go. Think you can probably do it. Da-da-da. As you are first mate, the ultimate mission awaits. The challenge will cost 2,500 yen. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, home of the... Welcome to Big Bang Burger, home of the Big Bang Burger. Can I take your order? I like that Good Burger reference. Certainly, certainly. Now then, go take a seat. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Jeez. Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge again. Final task before you can ascend to the rank of Captain. Store's Behemoth Burger stands in your way. A meal of Leviathan proportions. It's going to be as big as we are. Oh, jeez. The Cosmic Tower Burger.
That's incredible.
It's massive. I'm honestly at a loss for words. I'm not even bothering, sorry. You get a different voice this time. The secret is that we actually let the cat eat it too. This burger is the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space. The volume, the flavor, the calories, every aspect of this burger is astronomical. If you can succeed at eating the entire thing, you'll be presented with an extraordinary gift.
I wonder if anyone's ever actually finished it.
Now then.
Well, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! Nom 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 nom. Just eat it from the middle.
Now then.
I don't know that that's necessarily recommended. I have no idea. I'm the last person you want to ask about eating those. They're making a good burger. They're making a good burger too? It's been how long? Okay. Go at your own pace and you'll do it. See. The only eating challenges that I have any remote chance of succeeding at are how freakishly spicy can you get at challenges. 26 years, jeez. You've done it again. Oh, goodness.
Congratulations!
My sincerest congratulations on completing the final challenge. Since you managed to topple the Cosmic Tower Burger, I present to you the highest ranked certification available here, the Captain Badge. I hope that was worth. Oh, we get an achievement for this too in just a moment. And the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoyed the taste of 10 Big Bang Burgers. Okay.
Please come again.
Hereby promoted the rank of Captain. No more challenges await you. Please do the challenge again and show us how gallant you are. Hey, there we go. If we want to get 10 Big Bang Burgers,
you can do it.
I guess. But naturally, they'll stay in our pocket for the next several months because that's how we play this game.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy, your well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. Cool. Yeah, naturally, that gives you knowledge. And don't say it's charm. Oh yeah, we ate the burger so well. That makes us look charming. Proficiency? Yep.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you. Hey, supersize my stomach.
Ah, you're back.
Stomach.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it. Try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you totally don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru.
I'm
not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Here's to it. That Zam's speech help. Job for you. I don't know that we have a song on, but we do have Hanged Man. Actually, let's see what each of them get next, because we've advanced both of them to the point where they have something new. Sun is fundraising. Ask for large amounts of money during negotiations. It's not bad. Meanwhile, discount. Okay. That's actually not super helpful because we have to spend 1,000,000 yen with him anyway. For one of the awards. Well, I guess if we are going to Mementos soon, we should do Mr. Sunman. Man of the People. He has an actual name. Taranosuke Yoshida. An independent election candidate, he teaches you speech skills that are essential for politics. Haunted by a past trauma, he was disturbed upon hearing the name No Good Tora. Alright, well... yeah, we're probably going to end up hanging out with him then. Let me just double check to make absolutely positively... yep, there he is. Oh god, that's bright. Alright, well... oh wait, crossword puzzle. No crossword puzzle. Game show. Alright. Never mind. Same as before. Alright, well, I will be right back, folks. Give me just a minuet, a minuet. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And we should be good for a while. I remember that the exams can take, well, quite a while. Alright. Should be right around... not you. Criminals deserve what's coming to them. Talking about the conference? I don't know if I had to be so harsh. He's trying to apologize. I guess that what a catchy dude's been saying is true after all. Here he is. Well now.
Please, consider what I have to say.
As the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life, and we must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies with the power of its people.
Good evening.
Hello, Nirov-kun. There's something I want to talk to you about. You won't be able to help me once the election begins, but we still have some time before that. I'm about to give a speech. Do you think you could help me with it? I feel more confident when you're around. It'll grow stronger soon. Good, good, good. That means we don't have to head over to Chihaya first. Yep, let's
say
help
we
him out.
head on over.
That's a completely different voice than what I'm doing, but okay.
Well then, let's get started.
Everyone.
That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever.
That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. Yeah, when you think man in a suit, you think surfer dude. Oh snap, associate. Hey brigade, what's up? I don't know, if it's that guy over on the left, I'm gonna go with, you're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of all the people.
Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita?
It's been so long since we last spoke. I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, this guy. Dietman Matsushita. Oh, you... Oh, wait a minute, no, we haven't seen you yet. He does look familiar, though. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My, times have changed. Do you know about the Kuramoto children? Did he... Favorite confidant in the game to be... Oh, okay. I don't remember if he... I'm going to say yes. Okay. Never mind then. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuramoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a diet member, because this is the voice that the pro wrestler gets, naturally. Think you did this rank but then time traveled? No, this is my first time going at rank 3. But because we did rank 2 just earlier this stream. Not even that long ago, maybe an hour and a half ago. Instead, I should have given him an Armstrong voice. Armstrong's already taken, though. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for both of us.
No, you made a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration.
Knight, somebody said earlier, I think it was Oliver, that I have a voice that sounds like a character from Diablo. For the councilman, for the for Yoshida, there we go. Not for pro wrestler turned politician. Oh, he should be Hulk Hogan, that's who it. Deckard Cain, that's right. I should have made this guy Hulk Hogan. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail.
Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here.
Yoshida's well informed about the inner workings of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does, if you want to become a diet member.
And what might that mean?
I'm guessing he doesn't know. You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? Oh yeah! You've got to secure votes, or else you'll forever be known as no good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there could be no political justice. Oh, that's going from this old man to, oh yeah! It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Nerelf-kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? His message, his speaking skills. I'm gonna say his speaking skills. That's the most honest, but I think he might appreciate his message. Oh, Nerelf-kun. You address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you have been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. I feel as if my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. God, that is tearing my voice apart. Let me not do that, actually, please. Yes, we went and got something else to drink.
Alright.
Taught you how to use fundraising. By the way, how are things between you and old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds, but I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh yeah! Why did he have to mention that? Look at those droopy eyes. Oh, my apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. My goodness. Oh yeah. Hello, and thanks you again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes really can come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped from them. Some people can fight their way back up, like Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Torah. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction. My one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own convictions. I'm not sure I get it. I will find it. I will sounds too generic. Think I'll ever find it. Don't worry, I can already see you're on your way. You just have to refine your experience into knowledge. I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. Secret to doing that voice is that my tongue never touches my teeth. Just act like I don't have teeth. It's raining! It's exam day though, that's right. I got my hopes up. What the heck? I got my hopes up for nothing. At least the school festival's soon. Thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? Might get cancelled. Don't say that, you're bumming me out before the exams. Bad enough as it is. That umbrella is doing us so much good. Held back like that. Remember, we're walking forward, so we're still getting plenty wet, I'm sure. Alright. Well. Okay, cool. Hear those rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores didn't matter. Wonder if they really are from her school. Teachers are doing 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. Oh, there we go. On the podium means top 3 for something like that.
Fake thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We get the Toad music, or Toad sound from Mario Kart.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. I'm the best! Yeah, yahoo!
Okay, none of that. First day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total in a soccer ball? We did this already. I should know it. Oh, crap. We did this already, so I should know. 32. It's 20 and 12.
Ooh, we can do this!
Ta-da! Essay question. It's a common thing through it. Explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of colors black and white. Used to be different. Used to be flashier. Used to be one color. Yeah, flashier and 3 colors. 3 colors would be flashier. It used to be 1 color. I think they said they made it 2 colors so they could see it more easily on camera. Right, it was only 1 color that wouldn't grab your eye. So broadcasted with black and white picture. Unlike now, they were yep. Certain color ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
Finished in time. There we go. Ta-da! Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk. I remember those times. Good old times. Alright, here we go. More exams. Or more gossip first.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
Lord of the Rings.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Thank you, Principal Velma. Principal.
Everyone.
Teacher Velma. There we go. Second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? Charles Henry Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this!
Ta-da! Not the one whose name is in it. Reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman. It's a hereditary profession.
Ooh, we can do this!
There we go. Uh-oh, still going down. Rip. Admin, no harassment, please. Oh dear goodness.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now
Among
that you
us.
mention it,
Oh no.
there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
Among us.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so?
Ryuji? KS Phantom Thief. Yeah, that message will never not show up, right? I like to imagine, I'm gonna headcanon that Ryuji is trying to use it to, get girls, being the genius that he is. Oh dear, yes, Among Us.
So I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Actually, that would make them the imposter, wouldn't it? Here we go again.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today's the 3rd day of exam. Oh, she doesn't get a voice line. Okay, go ahead and start. Was the meaning of robota the etymological root of robot? Slave labor. We said that was Polish, right?
Ooh, we
Sounds
can do
about right.
this!
Which the following describes the destiny of stars in outer space. 3 Sesame Seeds, 3 bees in all of Europe.
Ooh, we
Sounds
can do
about right.
this!
It's the scale of the stars relative to the known universe. Well, the observable universe or the known universe? Because those are 2 different things. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. It's been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. Can't wait to see your score. Hey, there we go. Oh, this guy.
The police are here again?
Kind of looks like what if they didn't put any detail into Akechi's face at all and made him shorter.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Wouldn't know who that would be.
Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
Amogus. Uh-oh. Hello.
It's open.
Come in. What voice did we give to him again?
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okamura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Love how he always has his apple juice in front of him. Oh dear.
Thank you. I'm alright, though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day.
I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of it all in that way. All this in that way.
Yeah, she does. When she does her cut-in, she does drink some tea, so yeah, that'll do.
Quite.
Or not this kind of cut-in, the one in combat. Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking this is just a sneaking way to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open.
Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own.
Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes. The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes. Yes. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
Oh.
I see.
I see. Oh yeah, he's that. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely?
Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family.
Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like.
Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended.
No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Oh. So we get more backstory about Haru and Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario! I don't know how it took me that long to put that together. We've been calling him Mario since some time ago. I don't know why that took me so long.
I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Okay. Hey, here we go.
How troubling.
If this is going to be where we start the social link, what is hers? It's the one that Chihaya kept spamming me with. What's wrong? Hi there, Haru. Would you like some help? Do you want some help? That seems like the most positive one for her. I'm assuming that that's what's going on over here.
Have you come up here to assist me?
Oh goodness, yes. Yes. You know, it's weird. My left shoulder is the one that's feeling it after being on it for a while, but yet the first thing I do is go up and rub my right arm. Go figure.
You, heard that, didn't you?
May...
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering.
No, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, checking something really quickly. Sorry, give me just a quick... Yeah, screw it. We'll do this while we're at it. It takes some time to come up anyway, so... Yep.
It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Oh. Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
He did... I guess if he is living for himself... Yeah, I guess so.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Couldn't imagine.
Yes, it is quite hard to fathom.
Okay, I hope that this isn't the rank 1, because we haven't gotten any notes yet.
I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age.
Oops. Sorry, I went through that a bit too quickly.
But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
We can do that.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
You make tea? I'd be okay with that.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it.
Okay, that works too.
A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Hey, okay.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
What kinds are there? How do they taste?
You like vegetables?
Yep.
That's good to know.
Yep.
But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Oh, wait a minute. Sakura-san. Is that Sojiro or Futaba?
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
There we go. That's a great... Try asking it Okumura. Oh dear goodness. Yeah, no. Wrong answer. Sojiro, really? It's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Do it. Do it.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Great vegetables,
Again?
yep.
It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number.
Is Mishima... No, don't answer this. Don't answer this because no spoilers. Is Mishima the actual... Is Mishima the Adachi of this game?
Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
More lore.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it.
Oops.
And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation.
That's just a little bit of responsibility, just a bit.
You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
So just mention it out loud.
Things become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... Yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point.
That's bad.
Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals.
I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often.
The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested?
If they haven't lost one in 50 years, that sounds like something of a self-fulfilling prophecy. We've charged you, therefore it has to have been you. 50... Okay, wait a minute. Never mind. I'm getting off track. Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme?
Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point.
Yeah, Japan's courts are really, really, really rigged. Yeah, famously, yeah. That is the case. It's... Wake me up when they do that in US courts. I mean, it's not nearly as bad, but I've got bad news for you, my friend.
As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Oh yeah, okay, so I'm talking about the conviction rate being especially high. But the FBI did used to operate like that. Famously, or infamously, it used to operate like that a few decades ago. What was the name of that director that was in for decades and several presidents? who went after Martin Luther King Jr. and was into cross-dressing himself and all that. Yeah, that guy. That guy. Yeah. There was a time when it was the kind of political arm where arguably the director himself had more power than some presidents did, at least as far as public opinion was concerned. They were into rigging stuff themselves, yep. Thankfully, it's a lot better than it used to be.
Hey.
Hey, we got another box of whatever the heck. Holy Shroud, Ouija Board, Spirit Camera, Godly Magatama, Blast, Frost, Hell, 5-inch nails. Yay. Thieves' Den updated. Okay. Let's at least see what we have. Evil Smile. I don't know that one. Retail Smile Mask. Salvation Crown. Oh my goodness. Look how much that costs. 990,000 yen. If I remember correctly, Salvation is the whole party full heal. Dang.
I should write something.
Dang. Okay. Well, that's something I could save up for and only take all of the time in the world. 96. Alright, alright. Futaba next to Shadow Futaba. Well, that's right here.
So this was your other self. You know, I've been thinking that you have a nice figure, Futaba-chan.
Huh? What?
Say what? That's a new one. You're so lean and flexible, too. I think you look really pretty.
For real?
Whoa? I don't know what to say to that.
You say thank you? Whatever other Splatoon girl noises are made? Hey, we have new stuff. Hey, we have a lot of new stuff. Enemy stand. Okumura ruler form. Oh my goodness. That one's pretty neat, actually. Sure. Metaverse. Oh my. Corporobo army. This one. And all the decorations. Alright. I guess Milady can replace Carmen right now. Packing all the heat. And then some. Oh, here we are again.
So this is how Father saw his employees, and even his daughter.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Mona-chan. It just reminded me of things.
Oh wow, way up at the top. Sorry, this is our... Wait, weren't they up here just a moment ago? Maybe I'm too high up? Oh, we do have other characters. Oh, yeah, not as high as I had thought. That Piggy talked big, but when push came to shove, he hid behind his bodyguards and that giant robot. He should fight his own battles.
You're right.
Even his allies are bribed with money. It's pitiful, honestly. It's not like anyone would side with him on their own. Friendship's gotta come from the heart, you know? Take a lesson from the Phantom days. I agree.
Hoping we might have someone here. Haru's will of rebellion manifested. Milady is sometimes used to address an English noblewoman. Alright, well. I know there's other stuff that we can buy. Like... oh, I don't know. Should be plenty here. Special... Western Release Celebration illustration. Okay. Time to celebrate the North American EU release of Persona 5. We're truly happy we were able to release the game to a wide audience and hope you'll enjoy. Aww. It is Atlas though, so I imagine there would have been quite a few copyright claims for a hot second though. Or strikes rather. 550 plus 1,000 copies sold. Dang, that's an interesting number. It's not a nice round, well. 2 million plus copies sold, thank you. Okay. Tabloid illustration. It's adorable. Concept art. Oh, for Sujiro. That's interesting. Tai Takemi. Oh, when we get them to rank 10. Metaverse instance. Firstly, hold on. Photos. Should have done this earlier. Swimsuit in a sandcastle. Aww. Wait. There's Yusuke in the background. That's right. There's the sandcastle. Oh yeah, we already thought that. Ta-da! Waikiki. Oh, there's a flower in here. There are rewards for maxed confidants in the placement. Yep. Apparently, you get a concept art for them when you get them to rank 10. Ta-da! Photo taken at a souvenir shop in Hawaii. There we are. Oh, hi, Mishima. And then, battle cut-ins. I think we're going to be 1 coin shy from being able to buy all of these. Yep. 1 coin shy. Get good. Naturally, I'd want the one that says get good. Mischievous smile. Alright. No, I mean the ones in the vending machine. Yes, okay. Just a moment. Let's see. Buy items. Confidants. Yeah, I guess so. So this one's Sojiro, and this one is Tai. Those are the only non-party members that we have at rank 10, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, that would do it. Oh, and there's Wakaba up there. Oh, nothing. We'll fix this totally, eventually. Okay. Return to game. No giant Tai statue for me. It's not. No, alas. Alas. Lo siento, my friend. Giant Tai statue. Insert step on me here.
That means
pulling the strings the whole time? Ah, crud. Okay. That means we can't get out of here. Well, maybe we'll have some curry ingredients.
Hey!
Let me out! Let me out! Curry, please. Bummer, dude. Whoa, man. Whoa. We could make some lockpicks. We could play some Vidget Gams.
Oh!
Sure, let's finish this one.
Okay.
Drain of Life. Go for gold. I think things are going well for now. Probably in first place at this rate. A hole opened up in the ground, swallowed our piece. Is this some kind of gun? The name's Artie. Artie Lurie, the free-willing cannon. Artie Lurie. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. The train of oddballs just keeps on rolling. I'm all for multiples of 4. 4, 8, or 12. If the sum of the 2 dice you roll is a multiple of 4, you win. You have 4 shots at it. Now, if you win, let's see. Blast you to the finish line. Okay, cool. First roll. Yay! Well, that was quick and easy. Ta-da! Way to go! First try. First shot. 1 shot, 1 kill. As promised, I'll shoot you over to the finish line. Hey! GG.
Hey!
Ta-da! If we complete all 7 games, then we get more award points.
Oh!
Cool. And we get
Yeah!
another charm, probably. Or another necklace, or whatever the accessory is called. It's alright.
Damned phantom thieves.
Wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their butts. Mysterious group of murderers and inept government? What's the world coming to these days? Everybody's talking trash about us. Can we just read in class, please? That would be nice. Let us slack off a little bit. Police are here again. How many times has it been now? School's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked our honor status? The school is so messed up. LOL, regret backing them anymore. We can't leave them be. Revoked her honor status? Okay.
They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
School festival got moved to the 25th. Sorry. My voice is getting kind of sore, so I'm not talking as much. Sorry. Alright, so it was, really quickly, police are here at the schools, be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourselves too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal at Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Lunchtime. Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? I haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They're gonna be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try to not say too much. Not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Do you mind if we see your phone real quick? Oh dear.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
You...
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Overbearing detective.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened. Let's just be honest.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Sounds good.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was. We'll say yeah, he was. Agree with her.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
Head
We
detective
need to
from
make
Judge.
sure
Yeah.
we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
Oh boy.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Oh.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you
True.
need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
No one checked to see if he survived or not at the end. Yeah, as for her father, we know that he died because they already had a funeral, but yeah, in the moment, nobody ended up checking it out. With how obscenely strong and resilient he is. Oh, wait a minute. Judgment you're on about. Okay.
So, I've decided to have you three second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
That won't be suspicious. Not in the least.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens.
I have not.
I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
We'll negotiate this after you beat P5 if interest remains. I wouldn't have anything against that at all. I think next one though is P3, because in order to play Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, I have to play 3 first, otherwise I'll get spoiled hard. So Persona 3 is probably going to end up being next.
Of course.
Now we're back.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us.
Oh, goodness.
I should write something.
When are we going to Mementos made? I'll tell you what. The next day that we don't have anything that we can do other than talk to folks that we can't advance is the day that we'll go into Mementos. Even if we haven't gotten a rainy day by that point. We're gonna think. Alright, let's see if we have any curry. We need that for an award as well. Maybe? Hey! Okay,
What do you
cool.
want to do?
Make some curry.
Make sure your clothes up.
Alright, what's the secret ingredient this time? Place your bets now.
By the way, what was that powder you threw in there?
Let me explain.
Cardamom. Okay. Cardamom is one of the primary spices used to make curry. It has a refreshing aroma, sharp heat, and slight bitterness. Okay. While more commonly used to freshen up bad breath, cardamom is also known to aid digestion and burn body fat. Known to? Okay.
Wow, cardamom! I mean, cardamom? Carmadon!
There's my favorite Pokemon, Carmadon.
You throw it all together with such gusto! Could it be the secret ingredient is confidence?
Hey, more guts, more guts. Mementos episode with no mementos. At this rate, it is sure looking like it. We'll get there. Curry smelling good, definitely be a hit. Yeah, sorry.
Yes! Alright.
And interrupted. Persona 5 Strikers is pretty good as well. I know that one actually comes up on sale every now and then. That would be good to get as well. Master Curry, and we get the award. Second boss of Liban. Rest for now, got a big day tomorrow. Cool.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Oh. Nope, not raining. Wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Oh, some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Can they really? Oh, 25%. Just arrest those guys already? Special investigations is on. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's
Until
going
they
on?
froze up and the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? We can change the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. Next Tuesday, so that's the 25th, which, there's Yandere, girlfriend. There she is again. Everyone say hi to Yandere, girlfriend. Are we going to get it? Well, maybe we will tomorrow. Have a chance to go in. Inconvenience to, okay. Post-fest party. People are the students sharing size. It's going to be a real weird fest with morale so low. Okay. Hi, Velma. Velma Osami. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. Absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. Really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's a magic in math too? Oh, I know that. Yep, Magic Square. I know this. Magic. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Now, Elf-san, please look at this. 15. I already know. Yep, there we go. I already know. That's the natural question. Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. It's 15. Yep. There's no way to do it where 5 always has to be in the middle, 9, 1 is across from it, so yep, there we go.
This is it.
Ta-da!
Correct.
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. Ta-da! Alright, a 3x3 square only has one pattern, but the 4x4 square has 880 patterns. There you go. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Yes.
No way.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wow, really? Seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Must be really smart to be able to answer a question like, oh my goodness, it's only been 5.5 hours. Sorry. I can go a bit longer, for sure. We can at least get into Mementos, come on. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? Phantom Thieves. Choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. Yeah, if a computer can do it for me, then that's fair. And math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. It's a sequel to the original P5 that's more of a hack-and-slash beat-em-up. That sounds good by me. Is it a Souls-like? No, I wish. So what do we gotta do as the school's festival exec committee? Need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding people who want to see as the guest of honor. The one who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come do a panel, right? Festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. We're never going to get to go in, it seems. So dang boring.
Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment.
I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything, Haru?
About that.
No good, huh?
I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries.
We still haven't even gotten to the point where we can talk to Haru for like a... No, we haven't ranked up with her yet, have we? We're not even rank 1 yet. Counting on you. It is October 22nd. We don't have a whole lot of time left. If it uses the same timer that we had when we were in P4, we don't have a lot of time left. We have what? Not quite a couple months?
To be doing crap like this.
Alright.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. He came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything? It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation.
Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this?
What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible.
Tomorrow?
The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself.
It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce.
That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh.
Hey, monkeys on a
Going to
typewriter, yep.
break up?
Oh, Sojiro, look at that smile. A pimp named Sojiro would know, right?
You trying to show off? Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so there is somebody here and somebody here. Should maybe check my messages. Oh, it's just you. Okay. Even though it'll cost me a little bit of money, I'd like to go to Shinjuku and Kichijoji. Last time we went to Kichijoji, though, it had a note, or a card over Akechi's head, and we still couldn't talk with him. I'll try it, though. We should still have justice on us. Hi. Sorry. No, still waiting. Maybe this game goes on for longer than P4 then, because we're already in late October, and he's still stuck. And I think he's only at, like, rank 6, if I'm not mistaken. Or I could just actually look the darned thing up. Confidant. Justice, yep, rank 6, with nothing else coming up. Now what do you have coming next? Special Fate Reading. Provides a preview of all abilities for a confidant of your choice. Now that's interesting. Probably cost a lot of money, but that's probably not a huge deal. This late in the game though, well, you know what? We have some sign that we're probably not going to end up making all of our confidants at max rank, and so this will give us a chance to prioritize them. The ones that matter. I wouldn't be against that. What do you get next? Oh yeah, that's right, discount. Well, isn't there someone I'm supposed to speak with? Close school or goblin? Oh wait, so we really don't have this thing. Giramekala. Giramekala. Someone we're supposed to speak to in Harmony Street, I believe. Shucks, he says. Shucks. In the wine bar. The customer just now left without buying anything. Yeah, she did, but at least she tried on a bunch of goods. Well, that's the way it goes. Must be because we're too expensive. Then again, you put a lot into selected stuff. Customers only buy something if it's within their price range. That's why it feels so good when they return to purchase it. It's a bar on Harmony Street, they said. Doesn't matter how much money you have, it's all over when you die. Damn right. He don't need a whole lot of money. He can hail this alley with just 1,000 yen and still have one hell of a good time. Yes sir, this alley is truly a place for cheap drinks and cheap drunks. Don't get too drunk now. If you drink any more than that, you'll be the next one to die. At least I die happy. Shh, there's better be drinks where I'm headed. Maybe what they said was just flavorful. Alright. Maybe. Hopefully. I guess in that case... Let's see, who is Shibuya again? Oh, that's right, CY. It's Oya! Oh, what was her next one again? Devil's down here. Outrageous scoop. Allows you to begin with an even lower security level when infiltrating a palace. That just seems so specific. Okay. Counterpoint. She might be the next one to have a request for me to fill in Mementos. If we're going into Mementos soon, it may not matter that much. Sorry, let me just beat the microphone up really quickly. I mean, the power isn't great. We don't usually care about security level in palaces, I think. I think I'll just go with UI. His seems like it might be more direct. We've already spent the money coming over here. Yeah, we've already spent the money, so I guess we might as well. Come here a lot. Plus, it might get her to the point where we can get another request in Mementos, and when we do finally go in, we'll have, what, 8 requests that we can knock out altogether, I guess? Some stupidly high number like that. Sad? We'll get around to him eventually, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, Gabura Foods. That was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits YouTube. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. I can't gather any news because of the chief. He doubts that I'm dating a younger guy. Hey, should we try going on an actual date? Any beaches around here or something? Just kidding. You have some Phantom Thieves info for me to get today, right? Hey, don't think it'll deepen with Oya just yet.
Oh yeah?
Well, you know, the fun thing about that is we can just go right next door to Chihaya, spend an ungodly amount of money, but at least it does something for us. Hey, Death Aura, blah 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 blah. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading with... Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah! No, goodness, no. No, Jay, stop. Okay. Fine. Take my 50 bucks.
Here we go.
Here we go. Cool. So she flips a card around, and that's that. Okay.
What do you think?
Alright. Now, Please, 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 please be enough. Hey, da 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 da. I am not doing that. Needs more info on the Phantom Thieves, so zig your pretty little butt down. Hey, see? $50 well spent. Well spent. Alright, yeah, we'll go hang out with Oya. Fine. I'm expecting a lot from you. Okay, take a seat. Oh, she can't even keep her head up. Hey, it's my #1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll smack you if it's not good enough. Hey, are you sure you're okay? What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kind of... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. What? I haven't been drinking at all. As she reaches for her drink. It's great. I'm totally not drunk. Is something bad happening? Having trouble at work? Oh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. Not twice as much, 4 times. They're slacking me down, so I don't have any time for anything else. My chief's such a... He must not like you. No. Yep, that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Kaio's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our society. Okay, corrupt society. Okay. But now, it's gonna be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. What's your favorite Skyrim shout? I think Drain Vitality or Whirlwind Sprint probably would be my favorite. Whirlwind Sprint because we've used it to skip a couple areas in dungeons, and once just to cross a chasm to avoid having to make a long run around. And then Drain Vitality is the one that we use most on dragons, I think. As you do. That doesn't sound good enough. That doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good. But what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? It still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old, and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Kaio really was the true culprit. You have evidence of that? You might be right. You should trust... Yeah, the odd one out. You should trust her. That goes without saying. For me, it's Whirlwind Sprint because I like to... Me too. Me too. Me Sonic fan. Me have Sonic over here. Sometimes during my intermissions, instead of going to the intermission screen, I'll just put Sonic on the screen and just we'll be right back. As you do, I guess. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kaio into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just as set on exposing the evils of society as you were. Isn't that right?
Shit.
Okay, just make this demonetized, why don't you? Jeez, oh yeah. But if I did get her involved in the first place... Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That incident is all my fault. That's why I've got to get to the bottom of it. That's the spirit. You're a great journalist. Thanks. Oh, it worked? If I gave up now, it'd just be disgracing that reputation. Right? You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me, which is amazing because I can't understand me right now.
Sorry.
Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. It's just all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. I'll still be counting on you for Phantom Thieves stories though, long as you're up for it. Feels like Oya is really starting to rely on me. Get really into it and then just suddenly do a nice normal voice again. Hey, we get nothing. Good day, sir. I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while too. I don't need any more eyes on me. Dating sim. Yet we're turning into a dating sim. And this is maybe the worst character today, at least so far. But I might be able to ask some of my coworkers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. Yeah, rely on you to carry her home. Yeah, maybe. It's getting late. I'll see you later. So, Sniper, I do like doing challenge runs, usually in From Software games. So, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne. One of these days, I think I might try to do a Skyrim challenge run. I think that might be interesting. I don't know what, but I think I'd like to. I've heard that there's Pacifist, which that sounds silly but doable. We have a follower after all. No equip load. What's another one? Level 1 sounds excruciating, so let's no, let's not. Level 1 just sounds absolutely miserable. Well, no equip load might be worse. I don't know. No walking. No. No, I will not be breaking my character's legs. Dear goodness. Oh. I was about to say, how do you even move? But I think the answer is just power attacks, right? Just power attack over and over again. That sounds even more miserable somehow. No damage. Yeah, I guess pacifist would just be no damage. If my followers get to do it though, then that would, See, I haven't even finished the game yet, so no spoiling, but I have been doing everything under the sun in that game except the actual main story of the game. Oh dear goodness. If I'm, oh wait a minute, that's right, she's not drunk anymore, she's hungover. That's right, so if I'm being serious, I mean genuinely, actually serious, I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the alcohol in my bloodstream. I mean, the info you give me on the Phantom Thieves. Glad to hear that. Don't work yourself to death. Oh, dang it. So glad to hear that. Dig up some more info. Glad to hear. Yeah. Yeah. Keep it up. You're seriously a dependable kid. But yeah, for now, guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partners in crime. I gotta focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up on my own investigation. Now I need to sleep for about a year. I mean, okay. Let's call it a day. Looking forward to your next big scoop. What do you take on a hangover? Is it a Tylenol or well, something like that? Hey, detective think he's doing. Please, 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 let us go to Mementos, please, 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 please.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
I'm gonna go with no, Mementos. Maybe tomorrow?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival.
Wood axe only or pickaxe only? Ooh. Ooh. Would I be allowed to still wear armor? Ah, because I think I could do that with pickaxe. Wood axe would be interesting. Huh.
I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
Oh.
For real?
Oh no.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous.
But he's on the box
but
cover.
Without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate.
Hesitation is defeat. Should I go through this hold with only dual wielding? You can dual wield pickaxes? I've never even tried to do that, so I didn't even know that was a thing. With only dual wielding pickaxes. That sounds ridiculous. I would like that.
What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Oh, I understand that shouts only is insane but doable. If you just really, really hate yourself, that apparently shouts only is a thing. I don't even know what shout you'd start off with, though. Because, well... you know, I say that. Huh. Akechi-kun should be fine. I mean, you're sure about this? I'll leave it to you. There we go.
Okay, then.
Peasant coming through. A gangway nobleman, peasant coming through!
Is everyone else okay with that?
Alright. Yes, you have to
I'm
be.
good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
You know, there is this one guy. Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
No magic Skyrim. Yeah.
I'll contact him right away.
That doesn't sound like too much of a challenge, though.
Really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
Animal only damage. Animal damage
I have a
only.
response already. He says, let me think about it.
Silly.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's what you're doing
That's
right now?
likely
Okay.
why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment.
Isn't there
We need
a
him to do it no matter what.
pacifist? Yeah, pacifist. One of the ones I mentioned earlier. That'd be good. Isn't there a? Oh crap. I may be mistaken. It's an armor or a shield or something where, like, if it gets hit, then it blows up on them or damages them or something like that. Just doing it because I'm doing an Assassin's Creed type thing. Now there we go. Fair enough.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
If I got shot into a world like Skyrim, assuming I couldn't use magic, that's naturally what I'd have to go with. There's a shield that does bleed damage. Okay. Oh goodness, there's a shield like that in Elden Ring too. I wonder if that's what it'd be a reference to. There's a shield in Elden Ring that deals bleed damage. Apparently you can pacifist the Brotherhood of Blood. The Dark Brotherhood? Or is that a different thing? Would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi.
Hey.
Another box. Hey. We get some stuff. Alright, who we have? Okay, we have, Misfortune. Misfortune. Her name is Misfortune. What guild should I join for my Assassin's Creed play? I would think Dark Brotherhood for flavor's sake. If not Dark Brotherhood, then the Thieves? In other words, would you like to kill or steal? Brotherhood of Blood is Dark Souls 2. Oh, that's right. Okay. I never joined it outside of just trying to get all achievements, so I didn't remember that either. Alright, at some point, should we go make some coffee? Because, yes, we are out for the 40th time. I think that's my first of the 40-ounce ones today. So we're at 56 ounces and a sparkling water. I am very smart. Yes, I do. It's all good. Any guild that lets me kill people will have a big impacts on the world. True. True. I said earlier, Dark Brotherhood or Thieves Guild, because those would make sense for an Assassin's Creed playthrough, or you could yeet in the opposite direction and join the College of Winterhold, but you wouldn't be able to get very far in that. If it's a no magic playthrough. Otherwise, what other groups have we come up with? Stormcloaks and Imperials. I'm sure that there are other groups we just haven't gotten to yet. Oh, the Dawn Guard. When you think Assassin's Creed, you think vampire hunting, I guess. Alright. Who are we going out with next? I guess we want to head up to Chihaya, because if we get Chihaya's advanced, we might have a, did say just a moment ago, we might have another Mementos quest to work on. And if we can stack as many of those up as possible, then that might be ideal. Might be, hopefully, maybe, totally. Okay, I think that's what I'm going to go with. Oh, wait a minute, no, don't, let's see, what's today, Sunday? Sunday evening. We already got the fruit drink, the Vegetariano smoothie, so we don't have to do anything that has to do with that. Forgot I was infected with vampirism, now it's too late. So here's a fun story. When I was playing, I came across a cave full of vampires, got bitten, didn't realize I had vampirism, made it through, cleared the cave out, got through, and then right as soon as I left the cave, we had some cultists show up. So I killed the cultist, and as soon as I finished them, I was infected with, it showed me being infected with vampirism. I turned into a vampire. Because of the time, like, obviously I would have gotten that from the vampires, right? That makes sense. But because it happened immediately after my fight with the cult, I thought that it was actually the cultist that had given it to me. Yes, I know, but I is full of the smart. Yeah, let's go do Chihaya's really quickly. Alright. I do need to work on his again, though. Actually, what is Mr. Sun's next one? Oh, manipulation. Raise the chance of an enemy giving you a rare item. Now that's good too. Especially if we are going into Mementos. Pretty soon. Yeah, actually, no, we probably want to go with this one, don't we? Just eat some garlic bread. Might join the Thieves Guild? Hey, you wouldn't have to kill, or at least they don't want you to kill. One thing I like about the Dark Brotherhood is that as you go through, there's one of everybody in there. So there's one of the, like there's even a little kid, there's one Nord, there's one Red Guard, whatever he is. There's one Khajiit, there's one Argonian, and so on and so forth. There's one of everybody. I think there's even, there's a werewolf and a vampire, if I remember correctly. Just, everyone is a token character in there. But when everyone's a token character, no one's a token character. Remember, Yoshida can only be done on Sunday. Well, only be done on Sundays? For real? Okay, well, all the more reason. We were already going to do him, but dang, okay. Well, what was the voice I gave for this guy again? What do you think about the administration? I think they're wrong. That's what I plan to discuss in my speech today. After this, I'll have to take a break, and I'll actually make some more coffee while I'm at it. But it's 10:30. I know I have at least an hour and a half left in me. I'd like for you to hear it. I want your honest opinion. Hey, it'll grow stronger soon. Cool. Yeet! Head on over. I appreciate it. Let's meet at the square in Shibuya Station. I think that this is, something like that. Everyone! The conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. That's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. That's the wrestler, I believe. So he's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government? Ma'am, there are only so many ideas when it comes to that sort of thing. The government's doing well, the government's doing poorly. The government's doing poorly because... Apparently. Whatever. So first you stole party funds, and now you're stealing ideas? No good Torah? Oh dear. Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. It seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance. Yeah, welcome to Twitter, Mr. Yoshida. What can I say to that? Stop interrupting him. You're annoying the audience. Shut up and listen. Oh, we're saying it hopefully to the other guy. Wait, don't be rude. You're annoying the audience. Stop interrupting him is probably the least rude option on this list. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? I think so. Remember you. Okay, I think so. Brotherhood has the armor though. Could join both to get both. True. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, Thieves Guild and Brotherhood both have good armor. But if you plan on doing sneak attacks, yeah, Brotherhood's probably the way to go. If you plan on mixing it up, maybe Thieves Guild? Especially since the armor that you get from that one gives you more carrying capacity. Well, I don't know. You could probably make both work, actually. Oh, goodness. What's that? You got something to say? We'll just say yep. What's with this kid? Ex-convict? No! The ex-convict has a point. Listen to what he has to say. Okay, so both of these, in the answer, have something about him he doesn't want to hear. So I'm going to go with listen to what he has to say. Why, you little punk? Yes, I am no good Torah, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Hey! Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. I couldn't help myself. There's an enchantment skill or smithing skill that lets me enchant multiple enchantments on a same... Yeah, it's level 100 for enchanting. I don't remember its name, but it's something like extra effect. Something like that. That would do it. Couldn't help my... I should have said I just spoke the truth. Whatever, it works. I envy you. Conveying your thoughts with such conviction. I wish I had done that in the past. Does that sound in the game? No, we have a storm coming. It sounds like we have a storm. Either storm or something's moving. Quite a bit. If it's a storm and if the internet goes out, I apologize, folks. Hopefully not, but, you know. The internet here is not exactly the most stable. Crossing fingers, Hidden Dragon, take some salt. Where's my rabbit foot and my 4-leaf clover and my... what's another good luck charm? I don't know. Photo of a loved one. That one actually kind of makes a little sense. As much as anything does. How would you think dual wielding in real life in medieval fights? Not great. Oh my god, Jay, you better not crash the whole internet again. Oh no, I hope not. I hope not. There are reasons why you might want to dual wield, but generally sword and board or a longer sword or an even longer weapon, you know, a pike, a spear, would probably be better than simply dual wielding. But dual wielding can mean shorter weapons that are individually easier to hide and easier to carry around. So in that sense it might work. But I would prefer to either have a shield with which to block, or a buckler or something like that, or a much longer weapon to keep out of the opponent's range. Poisonally. Poisonally. Conveying your thoughts was okay. Wish I had done that in the past. Okay, that is all for today. I actually used to do HEMA historic European martial arts, but I'm not particularly good. I guess I'm an enthusiast. I'm sure if I actually entered into something I would get absolutely destroyed, but I have a lot of fun with it. It's like swimming. I'm not a good swimmer, but I like to have fun, and I can still swim. It's not anything I'm particularly fast at or whatnot, but just have fun doing it. And it's a good workout. You can see people dual wielding like a rapier, epée, S-stock, and a dagger or something. I'm sure that happens, or dual wielding daggers or something like that. In real life during a certain era, that is to say, not in fantasy settings, but in it actually happening, people going around with shorter weapons. You know, you wouldn't carry a big Zweihänder on your shoulder to just walk around town. That's, you know, hard to maneuver around with. It's not sheathed in anything, so it can actually be stolen from you. It makes you a target. Those sorts of things. It's like open carry in the United States. Whereas having something that you can either put on your side easily enough, or something you can actually conceal, might be easier to go around in public with. Sometimes people would have a sword and a specific type of dagger. The sword was offense and the dagger would protect you. That makes good sense. I can certainly see that. It may not be my preference, but I'm sure it had some purposes. Asian weapons like sais, commas, nunchucks. Yeah, so those, I think every one of the ones that you just mentioned they weren't originally weapons. Sais, commas, and nunchucks were not meant originally to be weapons, and they were all sort of improvised, you know, in each of those cases, farming implements. All of them ended up being smaller, and all of them ended up being things that could be, if not actually concealed, because they were also a farming implement. If someone asked you about it, you could genuinely, honestly say that they had another purpose. Twin tiger hooks. Okay, those are silly. I don't think I've ever actually seen twin tiger hook swords used in real combat before. That I would like to see. Add that to my list of things to look up, or for someone to put in the Discord server. That'd be neat. Oh, by the way, Sniper, link in the doobly-doo, we have a Discord server. You should totally join it. It'd be great. Hang out with us. I have a pair and it's really fun to use. That does sound pretty. It does sound fun, for sure. You two are amazing. Wait a minute, Detractor. You two are amazing. Ah, screw it. He doesn't get a voice. He's not important enough to get a voice. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, doesn't mean that person can't try again. He's not wrong. Or he shouldn't be. That's all I wanted to say.
You.
Please wait.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to say. You're a strange one. Just like that kid. Also, my voice is actually getting kind of sore, so having something else to drink would be nice. So martial artist, so I have much more practice in what we typically think of as martial arts. I used to do Shotokan karate, which means that T1 Glistener Elf is a Shoto. I don't know if I'm Ryu or Ken or Akuma or Goken or what, but I guess I'm one of those, I suppose. And then I pick up a sword and I'm Kai. I mean, maybe. No. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Tora. You're a Shoto? No, a Shoto. A Shoto. A Shoto is an archetype of characters in fighting games. Ryu, Ken, Akuma. They're characters that have some sort of projectile, some sort of usually invincible reversal, and some sort of movement-based attack, like a Hadouken, Shoryuken, and Tatsumaki Sumigaku respectively. Don't ask how many times I had to practice that to be able to say that. Bad, Popper. Bad is what I'm saying here. Bad. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Ah! Sadly, that does not mean that I can shoot fireballs from my hands.
Alright.
Not yet. One of these days, maybe now. My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. My apologies. It seems we're out of time. I feel like helping with the speech has served to increase my charm. Cool. There have been stories of people wielding a spear and something else. Okay, so here's my favorite little way of doing this. You take a spear, this is if you're right-handed, right? And you actually are also holding a sword in your hand as well while you're doing it. And if the opponent gets close enough that they're inside of your spear range, you can drop the spear and still have a sword. A double spear. Oh, that sounds... I know it's technically doable, but you give up a lot of power by using a spear with one hand. Oh, you mean double spear like a two-sided spear? Maybe, but that sounds terrible to have in a formation. Also, if both sides are spears, then you can't have one side be something else, like a bludgeoning tool or a point that you can use to stab. You know, like, not stab, but like, you know what I mean. Here's one kind of stab, here's another kind of stab. I'm trying to like a lucerne. There we go. You can't, one spear in each hand. Yeah, it's maybe, but it gives up a lot of power. And control, for that matter. Gotta have them choked up, maybe, but it can, yeah. Yep. Maybe. I mean, at least you can balance them against your arm, you know, against your elbow. So when it's trying to lean forward, it would have to lean back through your arm, and that can help you maintain some of it. Yay, physics!
I shall ask you again another time.
Good work today. I'll see you again soon. Who needs teeth? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Hello. Thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I've felt alone and helpless. Like the whole world was against me. Brace the sears against your arms, you could double... I don't know that it's necessarily better, especially when we're dealing with folks in armor, but it might be. Maybe. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I'd overlooked something crucial. I'd forgotten the people who support me, and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious, or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. I will, not sure if I can. Can't forget your roots. My hometown answer, I guess. Small town answer. Exactly. Sounds like you've already learned that lesson. I will engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'll be counting on you for my next speech too. See you soon, Elfkun. And down even further. Makes 0 sense, someone said. Alright.
Good morning.
Please, 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 please let me go into Mementos today. I don't care that it's sunny. Just let me get these out of the way, please. Because I know that tomorrow we have a culture festival. I could understand axes. Axes a lot of the time have a hook type thing. See, using one axe to attack and use the other. Oh yes, that is genuinely a thing you could do. That is, it doesn't have to necessarily be an axe, but yeah, if you're talking about that kind of axe, yeah, you get it behind someone's shield, pull it, and then you've gotten the opponent close enough to you without their defense. They still have another arm, they can still hit you in the process, but especially if they aren't seeing it because, you know, they have a shield in front, that can just be it right there.
Good morning. Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay?
What do you mean?
No.
Never mind. It's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow is the school festival, isn't it?
The Japanese hook sword was used this. Oh yes, yes, I can see that. Have you seen you've seen Japanese shields. I actually have to be very careful with interrupting myself when I'm saying the word Japanese, because I think that YouTube is not exactly a fan of that.
Is your class finished with preparations? Feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
Here we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year.
They just say whatever they want with no thought.
Also known as Twitter. Or just social media in general.
But for now, we'll need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Do you know the channel Shawdiversity? I do. I do.
Yes.
I've watched his channel for years now. Maybe even, since actually before Evangeline was born, I believe. It's been an awful long time. Back when they were a lot less professionally made. My one thing I'll say about him is that I kind of found it funny how much he got thrown off by the whole Type A, Type B thing in Elden Ring. Actually, was it Demon Souls remake? Yeah, it was Elden Ring when he was doing that. The body type instead of male-female, it's Type A, Type B. The same thing. Technically, I guess more correct, but, you know, I just found it funny, the overreaction. Other than that, he definitely knows his stuff. I mean, he better. That's kind of his job. That's kind of what he does. And he's also really good. He's one of the ones that got me into Spy Hunters, actually. Into using that particular kind of weapon. Him and, I think, Skullagrim to a certain extent. Oh, excuse me, I didn't read the first one. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us, sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? Alright, but hold me to it. After this, we're gonna take a break. But not this for right now. But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Nerelf-kun, can you stop calling on me, please? I mean, from a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Forgetfulness, memory bias. From a psychological standpoint, so it can't be lack of sleep. Memory bias, that's an actual psychological term. There we go.
Right.
Let's see. You would like the Titan Sword stuff he's making right now if you're not already watching it. I saw, I guess, the intro episode to it, but I haven't seen since then, so I'll take a look at that. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, how'd you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Alright. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? It's totally real to the person, right? And a strange concept. Recently uploaded a LARP prototype and dueled someone with a normal long... Oh, he did? Okay. Oh, our grade... Okay, we're still in story, so I'll... Yeah, we'll do this first. This usually isn't too long. Grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. Wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class.
That's amazing! Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now!
Cool, we get points. A most studious disguise. And we got an achievement. We get an achievement for that. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. So there's this thing I used to do, and I should be doing this more often. We stopped doing it for the Skyrim playthrough because I couldn't take screenshots while it was going, but I have an achievement channel on my Discord server, so I try to post screenshots when I get an achievement. As you do. Let's see, what do you like the most? Spears, swords, maces, hammers, or axes? Great swords, personally. It's largely sentimental, but I think greatsword is probably what I end up preferring the most. What I started with was sword and board, though. So, shield and short sword. But yeah, my personal preference is greatswords. I like the versatility, I like the reach, and by versatility I mean you can use it as a thrusting weapon, a slashing weapon, and even if you half-sword it, you can use it as a blunt weapon too. It's pretty neat. There's a lot going for it in that regard. Or not even half-sword it, you can literally just turn the sword around and hold it by the blade. Literally. Very interested in learning cutlass. Ooh, I've never used a cutlass before. Which, you know, I had a whole Black Flag playthrough. I should have tried it for that at some point, I suppose. Maybe. Alright, so yeah, we get even more points. Yeet. Alright. Afternoon. Okay, we've still got some story going. Can we please hurry this up? Any word from Akechi?
Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest.
Huh? That's what you're worried about?
I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow.
Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding.
I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Let's see. Found this YouTube tutorial and it's very cool. Shoot it to me if you don't mind. Alright, we're gonna leave it here.
Welcome home.
I am going to pop if I wait too much longer. So yeah, give me just a quick second. Folks, I will be right on back. Just a moment. So I went and made a drink. It's not ready yet. I'll end up having to go get it in just a bit. Oh, hold on. That push-up counter is wildly off for today. That was yesterday's push-up counter. Oops. My bad. Oh, here we go.
Welcome home.
We have actual voice dialogue again. Never used actual weapons, but I'm interested in Rapier and Warscythe. One of these days, one expense that I would like to... people that have however many hundreds of dollars go and get like a console or an expensive gaming computer or whatever like that. I would like to get a sword. I would like to get a Zweihander of my own, instead of having to borrow one from folks or whatnot. Or from when I practice. I don't know. It would be something that I would hang up in the home and use every now and then just as a, I don't know, working out and getting better at it. But I think that would be neat to have. However, there is a child in the house, so it needs to stay way up high. And not only that, it's a want, not a need anyway. So it's pretty low on the list of things to actually get at the time for the time. It's in a Cutlass playlist. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Honey, Lucy, I'm home. Being silly.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around.
Fair.
Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
Ah, I know who that is.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Instead of Shiho, it's Shido. I do want my own chaos. Ha.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals. Thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel I've met that man somewhere before. Yeah, a few times now, me. Quite a few times at this point.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
That's a way of putting it. Staring off into space. You're creeping me out. Oh dear. So don't worry about it. You're standing too. Standing here. Okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried, moron. You're obstructing business.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
He's called pompous customer. You'd think he'd be sarcastic at first, especially with the over-the-top clapping.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Oh. Classic pompous male classic, yeah. True nature. You're on the thief side. True nature.
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already.
Yeah.
Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Ta-da! That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Well, dang, Sojiro.
Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. I heard. Huh? Really? Either way, the next issue is what we do next.
The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day. Yep, it's pretty official. If we do get to Mementos, we'll just be getting into it. We probably won't spend all that much time there. Because the next 2 days at least are going to be taken up by this festival. Goodness. Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon.
Can you afford the distraction? How's your studying going?
Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well?
Oh, Dr. Maruki?
Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything.
I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line.
Much obliged.
You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow.
That sounds good.
At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends.
And this is her last year to do it, too. I can understand.
I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there, too. Thanks, Haru.
Yeah, in another world, she would have been the leader. Makoto?
It's my pleasure.
Alright, drawn in before I knew it. I'm taking the words move me to the core. This country's got a first-rate economy with a cut-rate government. He's a rare specimen. Souls resonate on the same frequency. As exceptional people can always recognize one another. You'll see one day. Go away. I'll be going home then. There we go.
I should write something.
And now he's gone, baby, gone. Just keep mashing until he gets on out of here. T1 crew, conducted a survey about the Phantom Thieves who've been the target of intensifying criticism. Close to 90% of respondents said they do not support the Phantom Thieves. World's against us now. This could be bad. Ew, yeah, you think?
Yo.
How'd the exams go? Perfect.
Oh.
I guess you can't judge a book by its go. Oh, dang. Maybe you don't need this. Oh, well, take it. Hey, LeBlanc Charm. Well, there we go. Got my finest coffee beans in it. I want to give it to you before the exams, but, well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. Oh, that's right. We have... These were midterms, right? Okay, so we have quite a bit left, unless it's going to be like P4 and just yeet us all the way through it. Shapeshifter. I will never get over that. Oh, by the way, yes, there is actually a storm over here. I can confirm there is a storm. Null Sleep. Of course, the one with coffee beans in it is Null Sleep. Of course it is. Alright. Unequipable. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's Futaba. I don't know why these matter, if these don't, but okay. Sure. Best athletic shirt. Oh yeah, that's not his normal one. Although he's gotten quite a few to go up since then. I mean, sure. And then for Ryuji, Duke's coat. 30 HP? 30 SP, actually. Maybe we should wear that. Zen outfit. Yes. Think so. Health code, 30 HP. I didn't realize we had 2 Royal Holy Shrouds. That's an awful lot. Oh. Dang. Do we have yet another one? No, we do not. Okay. Robe of Hatred. Prevents curse insta-kills. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, firstly... Oh, okay, then. She is something of a healer, I suppose. Maybe? And then give Haru the no insta-kills? No, wait a minute. No, that makes sense, because On is the one that... On can heal. I don't think that Haru can. I don't think so. Golden Vest. Golden Wind. And then Old Robe. Plus 10. No, this is actually better. Keep it as it is then, I guess. Armor? Yep, good old armor. Yeah, there's armor in this game, my friend. Much. I'll always appreciate it.
I should write something.
Save since we made those changes. Okay. We can't actually go places today. Today! Oh, you again. I guess there's not really... condo, but I have to wait. Anything else for me to do? Alright, we'll get some info. Alright, take a breather and chat. It'll grow stronger soon, so... I mean, I guess so. Alright. This will be the last thing that we do before we... end up having to go into the festival. Be waiting for you at the bar. Hey, that sounds good by me. I'm so exhausted. Thanks to my... Oh my goodness. I should probably get that off the screen because I'm pretty sure YouTube can actually read the text that you have on there too. I think. Maybe. Probably. Definitely. Made some progress in my personal Oh, wait a minute. That's right. For the 3rd time in the same stream. I've made some progress in my personal investigation. I need to get into character really quickly. I did some research on the Phantom Thieves. Okay, not that into character. I'm starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of an internal power struggle, no dirty money changing hands. It almost seems like all this recent negative press was fabricated. There's no actual proof to support the claims. I mean, you're still a fan, right? Right? Honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evils of society... Alright, now Senator's gone, I don't have to keep making that reference anymore. Is a never-ending, thankless job. But I still do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share that type of passion too. I never thought I'd hear you talking about passion, Ichiko-chan. Jeez. Maybe all this talk about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you. Or maybe it's just the kid. Maybe. I mean, he is a pretty big fan of theirs, so... That's the most annoying ringtone. Yes, this is Oya. That's right. This is her trying to sound like she's sober when she's not. What? You found Kaio? Oh, hello. Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? Why the hell not? Wait, hey, what's going on? Wait! Kaio. What's that about? It's not that bad. It is after 11 o'clock, but it's not that bad. Could it be? Yep, 11:10. That was one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Kaio. He followed up on a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me, but now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it, why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? I can't just give up now. At least that's progress. I mean, we didn't even know Kaio was still alive. Kaio-chan was still alive before now, so... Stop right there. Huh? I knew it. You've been looking into Kaio's case behind my back. Not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. I suggest you drop this investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait, you're the one who pressured my contact to keep quiet? I told you, this is where your wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation. Got it?
Huh?
What? Are you trying to kill me? Hey now, Mr. Chief, can you really do that? I don't think any... Oh! If I didn't hate this guy before, I don't think anyone asked for your opinion. Listen to me, Oya. Give it up. Unless you want to just end up like that stupid friend of yours. Don't talk about Kaio like that.
Stop messing around.
Don't you dare. If you even think about talking crap on Kaio again, I won't hesitate to beat the living snot out of you. Whoa, hold on. Take back everything you just said, or I'm gonna do even worse. It's too late now. The higher-ups have decided to put that incident to rest, and that's what we're doing. You're the higher-up. You understand? And that spineless little bastard only cares about himself. Shit. I couldn't get that in time. This had to happen just as I got a new lead on Kaio. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Calm down. Don't let him provoke you. Let's think of another way. So the actual answer is, let's think of another way. That's easy for you to say. Crap. Wrong. Oh, wait. There we go, then. No. I need to stay calm. Calm. Yes. Calm. I can't give him any more reason to fire me. Just stay calm and... this sucks. An even greater quota is gonna be a problem. But I can't give up now. I promise you, I won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive. The Phantom Thieves stealing hearts and changing lives. That sounds like the least exclusive article for the Phantom Thieves that there is. Sorry. I really will try and calm down now. I can sense Oya's passionate devotion. Hey, rank 7. Alright. Neat. I just think they're neat. Outrageous scoop? Neat. I'm still frustrated, though. All that he said is really getting to me. I wish I was better at controlling my emotions, like you are. You should work on that. You're charming as you are. You're charming as you are. Let's lie. Huh?
So...
Nobody said anything that sweet to me before. Sorry, my phone. I'll leave it. More importantly, Ichiko-chan, how are you gonna manage having your quota doubled? I'll just work twice as hard. I should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here.
Give me some news.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me hear all about today's scoop. Yeah, we're finally getting to it. I spoke about the Phantom Thieves in a way that somehow piqued Oya's interest. I feel like my charm is increased. Super max. Oh. goodness. I should be going. See you next time you have info for me. Alright, and then since this is later, now it's hungover Oya. Sup, kid? Thanks for bringing in all that good info. You're really the only reason I'm still surviving through my crazy quota. And it honestly helps you were there with me earlier. If you weren't there, I would have just gone full blast on the chief, and that would have been it. But I finally got a lead on Kaio. I'll do whatever it takes to find her. I like how her threatening to beat him up is not full blast. It meant real armor. Oh, when you said armor earlier, oh, okay, yeah, I thought you were meaning in the game. Real. What's my favorite armor? Real armor? I don't know that I know enough about armor to have a favorite, I suppose. I have worn full plate before, and it is indeed very heavy, and you will feel like every single small movement takes a lot more energy. But if you're the kind of athlete that ever trained with weights on your arms and legs, it's not too dissimilar from that. It's just more distributed, thank goodness. But I don't know that I have a favorite armor. Aesthetically, think that the LinkXNess had a really good armor. Hound Skull helmet. I'm trying to imagine what that looked like. Hound Skull helmet. I think if I saw it, I would know what you're on about. What you mean? That's the spirit. Sounds so. Don't strain. Okay, so obviously there's only one right answer here. Right. I'm not gonna let this crap get me down. I'm made of tough stuff. Wait a minute. That's right. We're not drunk anymore. Watch me, Chief. Nope, we're not. Nope. Watch me, Chief YouTube. You're gonna be crying at my feet. Still, I do have my limits. I gotta do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. You just focus on getting me new info, okay? See you soon. Night. There we go. And, oh yes, done. And then festival time, which means my coffee is actually ready.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
Of all the... I know that everyone else is in some degree of uniform, maybe Haru notwithstanding, but the most secluded character is also the one who's showing the most leg.
Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
Says the talking cat.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Go around and look at stuff. Pretend to be interested in about 45 things.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself. We need to stay on our toes. Just enjoy yourself. Yeah, Ryuji's right. We're gonna be the one nice person to Ryuji this whole playthrough.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival.
More
Okay.
importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Thank you, Haru.
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it. We need to stay calm. Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
So for Yusuke, Futaba, and us, yeah, first time.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Oh God.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Hey,
We heard
Octopus.
a lot of rumors, even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Okay, Ryuji.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
I'll have to look that up.
Welcome home.
Or you
May
can
I
post
take
a-
your order?
You can post a picture in the Discord server too. Welcome to Made Takoyaki, home of the Made Takoyaki. Can I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
Okay.
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I don't even know what that means.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid.
Catching.
It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't
Priorities.
put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh dear, whale.
Oh, I can see that!
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Russian.
We'll have that, please.
Is she doing
This
this?
will take a little time.
Yes, she is. Nyan maid.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On
16,
that
they
note,
wouldn't
hearing
have- true.
Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
And I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
The storm, that's all.
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is that possible? Is the takoyaki... There's the joke answer. Is takoyaki doesn't have
I'm of the
conviction.
same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Ding. There's the easy bake
Thank you
oven.
for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Oh.
One of them's
Oh.
obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Russian, like Russian roulette. Ah.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
Yeah.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Thank you, Yusuke.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Go, Haru, go.
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy? I won't say I'll take it because Haru just said she wants it.
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
We found Mr.
Someone's
Yagami.
eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
Oh no!
The special one!
No, no.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Dude.
It's fine.
Rude. Ryuji knows, but rude, man.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
Not into the pit. It burns.
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Okay, 100% you deserve that. He's shaking. Have you ever seen someone shake from how spicy something is before?
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Someone turn him off and on again. Wait,
Well,
no.
then I'll see you tomorrow.
Are Stills posted about his ghost pepper burger? I did not. No.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to
I'll
get
look.
picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy.
It's almost
when he
Halloween, I
got
just
here,
realized.
Didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
Oh. Oh. Clever girl.
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
True.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
She's just the human equivalent of a poodle. Look at her.
I have to agree.
And
What
there's
will
our
his
cat.
next move be?
Oh?
Wait. Oh. Hold on. Turn it off. Doinglis, Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. He's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Wait a minute, that's the reason he won't be fine. Let's head home. It's no singles dating mix from P4, but that was pretty good. This is gonna take a sec. Alright, I'm gonna stop for just a quick moment, run and get some coffee. It's already made. It won't take too long, I promise, folks. Just give me a quick sec. I'll be right back. You know. Alright, took me a sec. Unfortunately, I added too few coffee grounds because it ended up coming out kind of light. I was trying to hurry it up earlier, so light coffee. Not exactly my preference, but we'll have to make it work. Also, I'm now remembering that Yusuke did want to see Dr. Maruki.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute, that's right, it's not voiced for this one. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takura Maruki, correct? Huh? Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Look at him. Yusuke, no boundaries whatsoever. Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Mm-hmm. Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
I see. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? Like the flickering, what is that, stir-fry? Noodle box. There we go. In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be your success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. There we go. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right. Thank you.
I guess he's still tied to having to have someone in that Madarame figure, unfortunately. At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Akechi's panel.
apologies for suddenly disappearing like that.
The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end.
Where the heck were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. Dr. Mario, so I went to see him.
So he was there? Did you go to his counseling?
Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home.
You still at school, Yusuke?
Glad I didn't get started on class stuff just yet. Oh, yeah. No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Can't miss the story, that's right.
Already?
Evening.
Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says.
Right, I'll keep that in mind.
It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi.
Yeah, my voice is getting more strained, so the ones that are tougher, I'm just leaving off. So, sorry, Morgana gets to sound normal-ish. I'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Normal-ish. Photo time! Photo time, this is when we're at the food stand. Hey, there we go. Aw, that's adorable. Also, look at how much food that is for Futaba. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it.
Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined.
I think tacos work the same way. If you get tacos from a taco stand, they're much more delicious than getting them from anywhere else. I don't have a lot of experience, but I live near a city with lots of taco stands, which in Georgia is not the most common. Okay, let me just dox myself really quickly. I don't know, people know I'm in Georgia. Ooh, yeah, it is light. I didn't put enough in it. I'll have to keep that in mind.
It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good.
But, wait, it wasn't the instant stuff, but still good, which implies that the instant stuff is better. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took at T1 Gliss's yakisoba, with a big red mountain of ginger?
Oh! No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth.
Aww.
I'll just add this.
Yeah. Alright. Well, let's see. It's going to tell us to go straight to bed. We can make even more infiltration tools if we really, really want to.
Oh!
Let's play a game. Eeny, meeny, miny. Game of the cold. Punch Out. Let's play Punch Out. Charm of a Challenger.
Okay.
Here we go. M. Bison's Punch Out. There we go. Yeah, fun fact. M. Bison in Japan is actually the boxer. It's not the dictator. Yeah, fun fact. Huh? Is this the gym? Oh, there's a weird old guy standing over there. How are you feeling? I'll be responsible for training you today. Listen closely what I've got to tell you. We'll start today by reviewing the basics.
I see.
Practice stage before you get to the real action. First up is sway. You need to predict your opponent's attacks and dodge them. Now sway around my attack and smack me with a counter punch. Here we go. Use left or right to match the arrows on screen within the time limit, then press A to complete the command. Hey, that was just in time. Oops, yeah, if you hit a diagonal, it messes you up. Good job, you move well. Remember to do that. Next up is the flurry. Give me some fast consecutive hits. A small guy like you is gonna have to focus on quick attacks over heavy-hitting punches. Aim at my glove and hit. Press A enough times before the timer runs out. Oh boy. Oh, that's easy. Does your controller have a D-pad? It does. And it's an Xbox One D-pad, so it's a really good one. I don't know, habitually hit the diagonal there. I could just do overhand and just do back and forth like that. That'd be easy. Make sure you keep working at it, though. Sway to dodge attacks and use the opportunity to unleash a brutal flurry of punches. Golden combo. Here we go. Easy peasy. Good work, you're in incredible shape. This is in your matches too. Sweet.
Yeah.
During the fight was cool. Cool. Yay. Yeet. The only reason we're even working on this is because if we complete all of the games, then we get more points for that.
Nice.
And we can't really do anything else right now. We've already made the Master Coffee and Curry. I guess we could read books, but that's the same thing. We get more points for it. Ah, the billiards book.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
We can do that when we slack off in class, I guess.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
He's a charmer. He's a charmer.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
I just realized she doesn't have BJ on her collar
Thank you for
anymore.
answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
He knows. It's his sister.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Ta-da!
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
He just said it's hypothetical.
No, the police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
What's up with all the clucking hens?
He's gotta be bluffing.
As he's looking right at you, Ryuji.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Well, yes, it would. No. Okay.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then
There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
Really?
Fine. I apologize for the interruption.
Really?
I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
Really?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
At the perfect time,
We'll
too.
resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
And we'll
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Dude, what if the mic's hot?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Ah. There we go, then.
What do you want to talk about?
No.
Ta-da!
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too.
He knows about the other worlds. Huh.
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me?
Look at Futaba.
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago.
Oh.
This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
Oh.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you.
Hello.
He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
Hello.
I swear, it just talked.
That's the surprising part
Morgana,
now.
our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. along with that video I mentioned.
He's still going to have a bit of a hard time with the whole jumping into another world sort of thing. Yeah, there are pictures and videos of us, but a means or a motive.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct.
Okay.
The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct?
Oh yeah,
the
justice is his
higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
He had to leave. There you go. There's your reason.
He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Alright. Alright. Story time then. Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in.
Really?
So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
Yell names before you go!
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead...
Rakugo Research Club.
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation.
Yeah.
But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences
here's a
followed
calling
in
card.
succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again.
Skydog.
Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown.
The school gym rafters fit the opening animation. Yeah, I guess you're right, they do.
He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh, hello. Just found it in her room? Hold on now. You basically like associative servers. Alright. Yeah, we knew that though.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
He either thinks that she's a Phantom Thief or has been targeted by the Phantom Thieves. Neither one is great.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
Ooh.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Let's just... No. Let's just go anyway.
Huh?
There we go, see? Hi there.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Heck yeah.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Aw.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
Oh, she just grabs you.
And now, it's time for your favorite shooting tradition.
She would be good as a social link, but remember, we've already maxed her out, so... If you had romance someone there, you would get a call from them. Kawakami's is the best. I'm waiting until I have all of the options. Like, I've seen through people's stories far enough. The exceptions being the ones I know are no's. Those I can get all the way to rank 10 and it's fine.
The student sharing special.
But yes, fair enough.
But before that,
wait a minute.
decided to change things up this year.
That means that it's not possible to go to this with Haru, right? Because we still haven't gotten to where we can rank her up at all yet. Ah.
We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Okay. There we are. Someone had fun with these animations. I like how they're not exactly synced up with one another.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
That guy in the back.
Let's do it!
Let's bust a move. Showtime! Or Snake. As we're just standing there. Alright. Take the backpack off, dude. There we go. There we go. That's more like it.
Very impressive, Senpai.
There we go. It's left shark all over again, yes. That's right. That's exactly right.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Oh boy. Hey, animator. I don't care if this gets hit with the copyright claim, it's fine.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
It's running at about 6 FPS, but otherwise, it's neat.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's where this comes from. I've seen that screenshot before. For a commission related that video. Oh, dude. I wish I could help you with that. Left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Oliver, you gotta let me know about that when that actually happens. Have you seen the video of the Persona 4 protagonist dancing with sunglasses on? I think I have. The intro to P4 Dancing All Night, right? Maybe? You could tell. As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's Marge! That sounds like Marge to me! Oh well. She's blushing. Look at her. She's blushing.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
Aw. No.
Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Careful heading. Want me to walk you? Oh, there we go.
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you. See you soon!
Oh. And she's still bowing at us. Jim's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. To head home. Yeah, when that comes through, please let us know. I'd be absolutely down to see that.
The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier. That's gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace.
Okay, so never mind. Apparently you can still hang out with Haru. Receive some messages. Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? We can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty ticked though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Who should I go with? Haru. Let's see.
Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium.
Sorry, Ryuji, you already got a buddy. You got Mishima again. Should go ahead. I should head to the gym.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
Woo! I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright. Don't think about that now.
Yes. I was looking forward to this party, so we should enjoy it.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Sharing, oh boy.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
You!
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you!
Pikachu. Eevee.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Yep.
Well then, come on up!
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Yep. It's 'cause you're cute. That's a compliment.
Oh.
Blushed. She blushed. Not getting any notes with her.
I'm going.
Wait, of course we're not. We haven't started a rank yet.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes. She's
I'm sure you're, still grieving.
Really delicate. Don't...
Deepest apologies.
Okay.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then.
I might have the opposite
Do you
problem.
think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
That's quite a...
Man, he's going in for the kill.
They are, your father's
You
killers.
really are being awfully delicate here, bud.
We're all dying to know what a
Dying to know.
true identity. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Dying to know. Oh dear goodness. Need to change the subject. Hold on now. Wait a second. Do you have a boyfriend? Oh, I guess we're in the audience again, so we can just shout something to distract her. Do you have a boyfriend? Wait a minute. I think it's already known around the school that she's engaged. I've always loved you. Please date me. I'm just gonna ask the actual question then. I want to do this just to see what the response would be, but that would be an awful long time that we would have to go back, so we'll just say, do you have a boyfriend? Watch it back later.
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Captain Foot and Mouth over here.
I think it was him.
Hello.
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
Hi, she's quite flustered.
That's what got her flustered.
But I'm a gentleman.
Really?
It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl.
Then stop.
Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
We're just standing there.
The post-festival party is finally over. I still can't believe...
Sorry.
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I can't believe you said that.
Not sorry? Not entirely, anyway. You were in trouble. You were in trouble as they couldn't ignore you.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
I should have given the straight answer to it then, I guess. Oh dear.
Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable.
Hey.
I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
Rank one.
As they say, who knows what may lie ahead?
No wait, this can't be rank
For
1
now,
because we could have chosen
I'm worried
Ryuji.
about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
Aw, senior.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura Amazaiku.
I bought it earlier.
Looks delicious. Looks delicious. Up to you how to establish rank 1. Might very well be, yeah. Now to okay.
Now then, let's go home.
Home sweet home. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. Bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. Should really be blaming the people who requested it. 22%. Don't you want great vegetables? Well, we'll get around to starting it eventually, but so far we haven't even been given the chance to yet. She hasn't shown up for it.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it?
Hopefully we're getting pretty close to...
The leadership of this country is about to change.
Interviewing us.
We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Rom! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
Best Boy SIU Director, just what are oh, Best Boy SIU Director, just what are you plotting?
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
He's taking this awfully calmly. At least now he is. Granted, he's had a lot of time to stew over it.
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you?
And the fact that we
you should
still
have known that
explain.
Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
You're sharp.
You think this is a game?
No.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Well?
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone?
Yeah, I think he did.
Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
It's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
I think I have a feeling I understand what that means.
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, I don't blame you. What? He knows everything? You've gotta be kidding! Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? He likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Team Gliss was not okay. We likely wouldn't. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man.
But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally.
He is rank 10. That counts too, right? I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you.
You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futala's mother?
Yes. She was killed by mental shutdown. Same method used by the culprit we pursue now.
Wait a second though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to, stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be?
Government official, someone very powerful. Yep. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a little bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about.
Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Hey, Futala's here too. Guess the chief had an inkling after all. Thieves' Den update.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. So late already. So Jira's still awake? This is kind of awkward. I'm gonna sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I'm gonna go home. Night. Yep, can't leave. We'll get a chance to slack off in class one of these days, and then we'll read, or either that or on the train. And we'll read then.
Yep.
Ah, crap.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, we actually can still keep feeding it. I already ran out. Let's sleep. It's already, our kindness is already maxed out, but I should keep feeding it, I think.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Of course, only if we get caught. That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would.
I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Believe in me. Believe in your daughter, at least.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Would have been the same answer anyway, I guess.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Hold on, there's a talking cat?
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy number 1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Kechi suggests they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. Probably be the end of us if we start. And there's Oh, wait, are they walking together? Yandere, hold on, whoa. Yandere girlfriend and the guy are walking together now? Okay. At least that's what it looked like. Okay, then. Oh, dear. Yo, you seen the news? I'd brace myself for the he knows what he wants. There we go. This possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out kind of feels weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. Oh god, we still have more story to get to. He's not even, judging by the phone call he got, he's not even, yes.
Wanted now.
You're right. You're right.
And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
If I had to guess right now, SIU director and then Shido, probably over him. Baldy McBaldbald that started the whole thing for us. If other Persona titles are any indication, we probably have met the main villain. Yes, true, probably.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about
Fair enough.
everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target.
Hopper, you'll be there
Perhaps
before
they
too
intend to
long.
place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
Well, future breakdowns wouldn't work if we're arrested and then they keep happening, though.
What, so this is my fault?
Well,
even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
Radar
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to him?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Maybe he slipped off a bridge.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
Ryuji, taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
He's going Super Saiyan. Actually, it looks like he already has gone Super Saiyan. He's going Super Saiyan 2. Tsukimura is innocent. Who is that? Oh dear. Look at those ears. Oh, I see what you're saying now. I see the avatar ears. So we go rush P5R and see how far I get. Gary's fiance.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us. We got you baited.
Probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against.
and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Nope.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables. Ow!
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
There we go.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, you.
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such... I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest.
We're gonna stop you right there, Ryuji. I can't even joke about it. Needs to change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
And here we go.
I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that?
Oh god, there's even more story.
Tomorrow? That's sudden.
This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too.
We'll be okay, right?
We'll manage.
Yeah, we're going to overcome this, together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you tomorrow. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
I still have to make dinner and food for tomorrow. Can't let things in here, we need to figure out who's behind everything.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Can we... Nope.
Oh!
Hey, we can still play video games. Sure, let's do it. Let's play I want to play a game. Punch Ouch. Here we go.
Okay.
Punch Ouch. Punch Ouch.
Oh!
Fight's about to start. Graham Cracker Joe. Might be small, but don't underestimate him. His quick movements will decimate you. Glass Joe. Remember what we practiced.
Now then.
Don't lose. Wait. Looks like his form loosens up after he goes on the offensive. What are you running around for? Oh, you're trying to... Oh, I get it. You're on the right tracks. Way to avoid his attacks. Good. Flurry. Ta-da! Hope he doesn't get up. He'll get up. Joe's back up. Yeah. Flurry. Woot! That'll do it. Hey! So, round 3 is going to be doing it 3 times. Ta-da! If it actually is the same thing, we can just overhand it and that'll be fine. By a hair. Passion you showed during your fight was so cool. Also, in actual Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, you can't just mash left and right like that. That's, sadly not how that works. Sure you're tired after how into it you were getting? Good. We're good. Let's see, what was that? Let's stop here for today, okay? That's the rest of that.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
And that means what exactly?
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
What are you going to do
He's a
about it?
politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future.
Hour plus long,
And someone
yeah.
like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's longer than that, to be honest, Popper.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Yes.
Quit effing around.
Hello, Ryuji.
Please keep this short.
No.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures.
Ryuji, the sacred cup of coffee will not be desecrated by your needing to rush through this. Just got jump scared by an Amber Alert. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that'll do it. I hate when that. I love being in without telling too much about where I work. When my phone goes off with one, everyone's phone goes off with one. That's always fun.
I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
Concocting a culprit underway. Okay.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
She has a palace,
Indeed.
though.
It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Remember, you don't actually get to have your own palace until you're beyond the point where you would just show up in Mementos.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Yes,
It
Ryuji, you
seems
live
they're
in
more
Japan.
trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why.
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
He's at about 15% of the susometer. Yes. Remember, he still hasn't asked to be or been invited to our team yet, so yeah. I think he's a little too obvious, though, as the main culprit for all of this, to me. Yeah, I think he's put a little bit too in our face.
Because of sickening human beings.
Okay.
Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice.
Maybe you're right, actually.
It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Never mind. Hold on. Yep. There you go, Oliver. That is correct. There it went.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Have you ever seen that I'm a vegetarian not because I love animals, but because I hate plants? This is Goro on here. I seek justice not because I love good people, but because I hate awful people. You think?
I can't really explain it. But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will. It's not a bad deal. We don't have a choice. We will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
I just heard a dog barking at the lightning out there, or the thunder out there. Oh boy, or at least that's what it sounded like. Definitely the dog side of it.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Oh.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
Thank you, Makoto.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
That means that tomorrow is also out. We're just... Goodness. More than half the month of October is going to be just doing this. Let's see. Wasn't it something like October 11th or so? Oh, good God. But this is the most important. True. You're not wrong. I'm just waiting to... No, it's alright. It's alright. He's all good. Waiting to get into the action. I wonder why.
Beats me. I hope it's just my imagination, though. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Yeet! Shoot us forward. Alright, the last number that I saw there was 1120.
A palace? In me? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice?
And Makoto's.
And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
I wonder why.
His attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as phantom thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
Didn't she? No, either Akechi or she did. I think Akechi might have been the one to say that.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Justice wins. I haven't lost yet. Justice wins at the end. Not long.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet.
Or the group defeats her shadow and Akechi walks in and executes her because he was in the loop on anything. That could be. It could very well be. Also, bear in mind, Oliver, he is on the box cover. Suffice it to say, the true villain for Persona 4 was not on the box cover. So... maybe? Although that could also just be subverting expectations from the previous game. It would be a very good setup for sure.
Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Might just have a hand in it. Just be a hand in it. Slowly starting to accept the truth. Hey! Rank up. Yeah, I don't think we ever get anything with her.
Alright.
Ta-da!
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you.
Also, we, even though it's just now that we're getting ranks with her, they apply retroactively. They apply to the past.
Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest?
Let's find out.
Tell me everything.
So, I had to go and make some coffee this one. You want me to tell you everything? And then the next time I made curry, and I learned about cumin, or cumin, or cumin. I said that. Cumin? Cumin? What's the other one people say? Cumin. Ha. Ha. Ha.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear. A girl shouldn't say things like that.
Yeah, case in point.
You tell her too.
What else can you dig up? I'm gonna say that's impressive.
Don't fall for it. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow! Same as always.
Let me finish first!
That's thunder, alright.
There's something else we want you to look into.
Uh-oh. Oh no. There's more happening. Yeet. 20%. Hey! Okay. I thought we went up to 29 for a bit. Now for today's train news. Oops. Hold on now. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search of the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. There we go. Where are we meeting today?
Oh, right. We were never told where to meet up.
At the courthouse. At the courthouse? Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumigaseki. Indeed. Alright, screw it. No one gets a new voice now. I'm sorry. My voice has had it. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. My voice has had it. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? Get a new place on our map. We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just gonna go plunge headfirst in enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. Classic politician wanting to overthrow the government. I love the keep your government hands off my government program
You can
here.
tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
Okay now.
Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Hold on now, let me read that again. On the 20th?
On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
Okay.
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
They've already done the investigation at school. Well, something of an investigation at school, but not our place.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
Okay, so we still have a decent bit of time.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
Heh.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon.
Alright.
After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Well then.
That's...
He has the nav, right?
What about my smartphone?
Oh. Hello.
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
Okay, not quite what I thought might happen. Not exactly. At all.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
Maybe.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
Futaba and Akechi sitting in a chair. Okay, there we go.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
Popper, I kind of want to know, but then again, I don't want to know. I'm assuming this is a 34 sort of thing.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that.
see.
Although a competition means it's a match of some sort.
What you don't know makes you
Might it be a
beautiful.
martial arts ring?
Oh, well, I'll... Thank you.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Just a courtroom.
Gambling then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Oh, that's right! Because in the intro it was a casino. Aha.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Here we go. This means we get to see Akechi's outfit. Oh, and I get to see what Catherine character he is. Take your time. What makes you beautiful by one... No, just... Makes you beautiful by one direction. Oh, here we go.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Look how many of us there are.
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
There it is. You remember when I played Metal Wolf Chaos and we had to fight in the casino? Yeah.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Uh-oh.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around
Light.
using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Light.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
Sorry.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, that's adorable.
Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
We decided them based on how we look, and then she blushes. What is it? It's nothing, because remember, she was originally called Beauty Thief.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Not Inari.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Okay.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
I've seen the outfit before, so I thought it might be something bird-related.
Now then.
Remember on the cover when we were looking at the art? Business as usual. First off, we need to find an infiltration route. How would you feel like joining our party?
Do you have a moment?
Let's see. It would be a mistake not selecting me for this. You understand, do you not? Quite a few people already on the team. Who would you like to switch with? Sorry, Ryuji.
That settles it.
Is this fine?
Hey. Oh.
Switch with Morgana. I would like to actually... Yeah, I should probably call it here for the night. It's after 1 o'clock. Well, it's a good thing that I put probably in the stream title because, my goodness. And yeah, the music is pretty good. Part where you look for a save point. Yeah,
I'll
yep.
just add this.
Well, thankfully, this whole area is a save point. And if I proceed further, because we're in a palace, we're not going to be able to save just anywhere we'd like. Okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. But, Oliver, that means that, let's see. Weekend after next weekend, Sunday evening, I'll be able to get back on and play for a bit. Should be going to? Yeah, it is that time, unfortunately. Hold on, I can do... Nope, we're invisible, never mind. Wait, we can actually play as main character. Can you get a little closer to the... I had you earlier. Here, so you line up where he's the next one. Like this-ish. And then turn the camera, and see, now we get a little photo shoot looking just at Mr. Light Yagami over here. Alright, that's how we'll end the stream, I guess. Thanks for hanging out with me, folks. I really do appreciate it. God, it's been a while. So, this coming weekend will be the next Persona stream, but we'll actually have a Skyrim stream again tonight. Okay. Or not tonight. Well, yeah, tonight, because it's well after midnight. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Alright. Catch you folks later. Adios, amigos, and all that jazz.